Good morning, teams. We are going to be doing some practice matches here on field 1. We're going to be doing some practice matches on field number 1. All right, are you folks ready? Not yet. All right. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, teams. Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1, go!
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're ready for another practice match. All right, give me one moment. I know what happened. I know what happened. You ran a practice match, but it goes to field 2 automatically. So can you stop that one?
Wait, it started over there? Really? Hold on.
Yeah, because field 2 is showing as randomized. Supposed to run the third match, I guess. This is 1. Yep. All right, everybody's got their safety glasses on. All right, we're all set. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to get ready for another practice match. All right, everyone's got safety glasses on. Repositioning the robots. Everybody's in the alliance box. Referees are set. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, you ready to practice again?
Yeah. Where? Wait, there's only one thing here.
Okay, red robots start on
Yeah,
this
I know,
side.
I know, I
Blue
know.
robots are on this side.
Okay, so it's your thing.
Yeah.
It's yours. All right.
All right, referees, you ready?
Yes.
All right, we're ready to run this match. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going to run another practice match. All right, teams, we all set? Everything's initialized. Game pads are plugged in. You can see game pad 1 and 2, if that applies. All right, Techno Phoenix, you're all set? Yeah. All good? All right, all set? All right, give us one moment. You ready? Okay. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drivers meeting out on the main field in 5 minutes. Drivers meeting on the main field in 5 minutes. Thank you.
Check one, check one.
Good morning, teams, and welcome to the Detroit Qualifier for FTC 2025. There we go. Can you guys hear me all right? And am I loud enough, or do I need to be louder? Am I good? Thumbs up. Wonderful. My name's Soren. I'll be your FTA for this event. As an FTA, it's my job to help teams with the technical components of competition, like playing fields and troubleshooting robot problems. First, I'd like to introduce to you some of the helping hands that I have today. We have Michael, the other FTA, who will be working with you guys. We have a field supervisor somewhere around here that will be making sure the fields stay within compliance. We have some FTAs as well as CSAs, which wear the orange hats. The CSAs are in the pits, already working with teams, making sure that you guys are able to make it out to the field without any issues. And of course, we have our head referee, Mr. Kurt. Moving on, let's cover a few important points. First things first, we are also not just here to make sure you guys have fun and have a good time out here. We're also here to ensure safety. So, number one thing, when it comes to the field, first step is leave your shoes on. Nobody wants to smell your stinky feet. When it comes to entering the field, please don't run, hop, skip, jump into it. Just, 1 foot in, 2 foot in, 1 foot out, 2 foot out. No jumping over the wall. I have seen plenty of people try and jump the wall and end up, falling. So we're not going to have that today. Save all your guys from embarrassment. Second thing, please don't lean on these driver stations. They are, a little wobbly. So I also don't want to see you guys, falling. So, I think that's all that I have from a safety standpoint. Just, again, remember your safety glasses at all times when you're out in the pits and when you're in the playing field area. You must have your safety glasses on. From that, if we come across any other safety concerns, we will address them as they come up. Also, we've had some issues with this at a couple events. We are on a Michigan school campus in the state of Michigan, and it is illegal to this is a tobacco-free campus, so no smoking, no e-cigarettes, nothing like that. It has been an issue at some previous events, so please keep that in mind. It is illegal. It is punishable, a punishable offense on a Michigan school campus, so please avoid that. First things first, again, when you come to the field, safety glasses, closed-toed, closed-back shoes, no Crocs. If we have any issues with shoes, again, we will come up to you and talk to you guys one-on-one. When you come to the field and you're on the queuing table, please turn your robot and driver station on when you're in the queue. Make sure they're connected. That way, when you come out to the field, everything is turned on, powered up, and we're ready to go. You are preloading artifacts, please make sure you get them from your own alliance. Don't take them off the field, don't take them from the other alliance. Please make sure you get your preloads from the cardboard box. While we are setting up the field, if you notice anything that is an issue or that is a problem, please notify field staff right away. Don't attempt to fix or move things on the field. That must be done by field reset staff or the field supervisor or FTA, somebody like that. So if you see, hey, the balls are in the wrong order, or hey, we're missing preloads or something, we don't have the right number of artifacts, please, please, please let us know. Don't try and fix it yourself. Certain things, it's just nice for us to know so we can, hopefully make corrections for future matches. I will be on the field, or Michael. One of us FTAs will be on the field and come around with each of you to check your setup progress as you are setting up on the field. And then I will ask if you are ready. What being ready means is you have an op mode selected and you have pushed the init or initialize button. Being ready means you are done adjusting your robot's physical location, you have preloaded any game elements you need, your driver station is ready to go, and like I said, the op mode is initialized. Once everyone is ready, we will do the randomization process. As we begin the randomization process, and until the end of auto, drive team members may not interact with a robot or operator console except to start or stop your robot for the match itself. During the match, Michael or I can help you with troubleshooting your robot, but cannot enter or reach into the playing field to upright or detangle robots. So, how many of you guys, this is your first FTC event? Raise your hands. Awesome. So I'm going to go over the quick match flow from entering in here. So the queuing flow, if you're coming to match 1, you're going to enter in those doors, come to these tables. When we're ready, we'll call you out to the field. Same thing for match 2, or for field 2 over there. You're going to walk all the way around the back, come out to the field. So when you're at the queuing table, you're going to turn your robot on, and you're going to turn your driver station on, right? Got it. We're going to call you out, hey, come to the field. You'll carry your robot out safely, and you'll bring it out to the field. You'll set it where you need to go, and you'll set your robot there. Make sure it's turned on. You'll come and set your driver station up over here, whichever alliance you're on. When we're ready, Michael and I will come up, say, hey, are you good? You have your controllers. You have the initialized. Okay, perfect. I'll give my signal to the scorekeeper to randomize the match. We'll set this to whatever the randomization is. And then at that point, after the randomization has happened, you guys cannot touch your robots, cannot touch your driver stations. When the time is ready, and the head ref is ready, and the FTA is ready, we'll verify with you guys. Red Alliance, are you good? Blue Alliance, are you good? Then we'll go 3, 2, 1, start the match. During the first 30 seconds of the match, it is autonomous period. You may not touch your controllers. Remember, for the first 30 seconds of the match, you leave your controllers placed down. Even if you don't have an autonomous. If you don't have an autonomous, you leave your controllers placed down and on the thing. So 30 seconds will go by. You'll hear over the PA, you'll hear drivers, pick up your controllers. At that point, you will pick up your controllers. You'll make sure everything is set right on your driver station. And the same voice will go 3, 2, 1, and then the bell will ring, ding, ding, ding. That is your cue to pick up your controllers, start driving your robots. Again, remember, the first 30 seconds of the match is autonomous, and you cannot touch your controllers. Touching your controllers may result in a penalty. So remember that. First 30 seconds, no touch. Then you'll hear drivers pick up your controllers, 3, 2, 1, go. That is when the teleop period starts. And after that point, you will have 2 minutes to drive your robot around the field to complete the objectives. Today is about learning and having fun, so let's be patient and kind to other teams and your teammates and volunteers. Lunch, I believe, is from 12:30 to 1. We will begin queuing for the first match after lunch, about 10 minutes before lunch ends. So around 12:50, we'll start queuing for the matches following lunch. Next important thing is that I and the head ref can only talk to students on the drive team, not mentors. If your team has a question for field staff or the head ref, please send a student representative to the question box that is over there. Again, we can interact with students only. So if you have questions, send your students to the question box. I will ask you to remind the rest of your team's mentors and spectators that Wi-Fi hotspots are not allowed in the gym or in the adjacent gym over there in the pits. Last thing for me, we will be pushing live event results to ftc.events. Quite often, there will be a QR code that comes up on the screen. Feel free to scan it. When it comes up, it'll also eventually be on the screen in the pits. We just ask that you please not block the screen, obviously, since this is the only one for the event. So, ftc.events, you can find our event. We're the Detroit Qualifier. We'll also be live streaming. The link to the live stream is on that ftc.events page. So, sorry for dragging this along, but don't go anywhere because there's another person who we've met just a couple minutes ago who's going to go over a couple of the rules. Everybody, Kurt.
Hey, guys. So, first of all, the first thing I want you to know is that we as referees, our best possible scenario is to never give anybody any red flags, blue flags. We don't want to give you any fouls at all. That would be ideal. But we know that's probably not going to happen. So we're going to try to be consistent, but we're also going to try to tell you when you're about to do something wrong. I have 10 referees here. My referees are going to be standing close by so they can tell you, don't do that, right? So listen to the referees. Who here is going to be a human player? Because that's where most of the fouls are going to occur. Okay. Human players, pay close attention right now, okay? If you are a human player and you place a ball in here, that is great. That's your job. Your job is to place balls in here or maybe place a ball in the robot itself. First thing, don't roll the ball out. If you roll the ball out, it is a penalty. In the rule book, they actually use the word yeet. That's yeeting the ball out of the loading zone. That's what it says, okay? Number 2, if a ball is outside of the white tape, do not touch it. If a ball is outside of the white tape, do not touch it. You will get a foul, okay? Number 3, do not take any of these artifacts out of a robot. You can put them in a robot, but don't take them out of a robot. That's a safety issue. You might lose your hand or a finger or something. Do not take them out of the robot. That will also be a foul. Okay. The last thing, you are only allowed to have a total of 6 of these here. So therefore, 6 artifacts. You are only allowed to have 6 artifacts outside of the field on your side. So in this situation, if field staff brings another ball here and puts it down, and now there are 7, you must immediately move this ball into the loading zone. Immediately. If you hold on to it, I have to give you a penalty, and I give you another penalty for every 3 seconds that you hold it on to it. The last event that I had, one of our human players had 15 sitting here. He got 150 points in penalties. Don't hold on to them. If they're in your hand, it is a penalty. You got to be actively putting them into the loading zone. So if there are 6 here and you're holding on to one and you're just holding on to it, it's a penalty. You can't hold on to it. You have to put it in. Okay? These are important. Again, I will have referees standing close by to guide you and make sure you know to do the right thing. All right? Those are the primary things that I want you guys to know. There are a lot of other rules. If you make a mistake with them, we'll help you figure it out. At the end of every match, I will come and tell you what your fouls were, if I can remember all of them, because if there are a lot, sometimes it's hard to remember everything, okay? But we are here to be your mentors, to make sure you have a good time, to make sure everybody plays fair. That's what we're here for, and we will do our best to try and help you and guide you as we go through this, all right? Have a great match today, guys.
And we'll start opening ceremonies in just a few minutes. We're just going to reorganize back here, and we will start opening ceremonies in just a couple minutes. Thank you.
Good morning, Detroit! For my ones who are actually joining opening ceremonies, I want to hear it loud. Good morning, Detroit! For those who don't know me, my name is Ann McGowan. I am the event director as well as one of the founding team members for the Motor City Alliance. We want to welcome you here to the Detroit FTC Kickoff Qualifier. Welcome to Decode, presented by RTX, part of the first age season presented by Qualcomm. Yay. I have had the joy of seeing so many of you throughout the season coming to all of our Saturday sessions, visiting us in our various high school shops, making more progress every single week as you continue to learn more and more about how this program works. We want to welcome all of our rookie teams. We have multiple of them. I can't even remember how many. I should know that number, but I don't know. Welcome to all of our rookie teams. You all know what it's like. I know I have rookie coaches out there too. Welcome to those rookie coaches. Welcome to the family. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. By joining us today, you are part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. Please welcome your MC, Brian Graham.
Good morning, Detroit. How y'all doing today? Yeah, you can do better than that. Let's try it one more time. How y'all doing today? Fantastic. Well, welcome to Decode, presented by RTX. You know, this year, and I know some of you already know this year students are going to enter the world of archaeology, where they uncover stories hidden in artifacts, tools, and discoveries. We're going to ask you to use your STEM skills and your creativity to design, build, program, and drive your robots. So this is going to be a really exciting year. I've been checking out the teams in the pits. There's about 34 teams here today. So that's awesome that you're all here. Congratulations for coming this far. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. And I was talking to Ann a little bit earlier. 7 teams from this event are going to qualify to move on to the state championships next weekend. 7 teams from this room are going on to the states. So that's awesome. I can't wait to see how that goes. You know, competitions like this wouldn't be possible without our season-long sponsor. And this year it's RTX. Now we have a short welcome video from RTX. So why don't we take a look at that right now?
Welcome, FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Decode season. This is an amazing program. Nearly 100,000 students across 81 countries develop STEM skills, practice engineering principles, and explore the value of teamwork in FIRST Tech Challenge. Through the RTX collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work inspires you to think about how technology can be used to not only prepare for the future, but to also learn from the past. Now my colleague Amanda will show you some incredible technologies that are currently being used by archaeologists.
Check it.
Thanks, Dantea. Here in Portsmouth, Rhode Island, RTX's underwater acoustics capability is similar to the technology archaeologists use to locate, image, and map ancient sites and artifacts. Synthetic aperture sonar uses an artificial array of transducers to scan the seafloor, collecting data to form an ultra-high resolution picture. These images reveal the shape and size of objects, like shipwrecks, in much more detail than traditional sonars. And from the sky, archaeologists use remote sensing techniques to research past societies and cultures. RTX unlocked the next generation of remote sensing by using digital engineering to produce sensors that are smaller, lighter, and more capable for a variety of Earth observation missions. Traveling on satellites, these imaging instruments provide maximum resolution imagery from space. Working with NASA, RTX is designing a new remote sensing instrument to identify land patterns like crop production, mineral mapping, and forest management. Right now, RTX engineers work in 30 countries, focused on things like advanced avionics, directed energy, electric propulsion, hypersonics, and quantum physics.
These are only a few of our industry-leading projects at RTX that allow us to see further and in more detail than ever before. Working with this year's First Tech Challenge teams has been energizing and impactful, and your passion for inventing is second to none. Whatever the outcome of today's competition, you're all having an impact. Best of luck, teams.
All right, and thank you once again to RTX for sponsoring this event. Hey, do we have any first alumni, volunteers, coaches out there? Anyone who was in the first program at all? Raise your hands and wave. Let's give them a huge round of applause for coming back and helping. I also want to take a moment and have any parents, coaches, volunteers, and mentors here. Please stand up for a second. Coaches, parents, mentors, volunteers, thank you so much for getting us here, for helping out. Let's give them a huge round of applause for helping out. Thank you. Now today, I hope everyone helps to honor the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Now, what is that? It kind of basically means doing your best while respecting the other students, teams, the volunteers. So try your hardest, but respect everyone else. But who better to explain gracious professionalism than two of our program leaders? So we have a video from Rachel Moore and Colin Foltz to go over gracious professionalism. Let's take a look.
I'm Rachel, and this is Colin. We're both First alumni, and together we lead First Tech Challenge. We'd like to talk about something that's important and part of the ethos of First programs, gracious professionalism.
If you've never heard the term before, gracious professionalism is kind of like good sportsmanship. But instead of only describing how to behave when you compete, it can apply to all aspects of your life. Gracious professionalism is a way of doing things that encourages high-quality work, emphasizes the value of others, and shows respect for individuals and the community.
First is a small cross-section of the real-life opportunities that each of you will have to make decisions which reflect gracious professionalism. Practicing gracious professionalism doesn't have to be large, sweeping gestures. Instead, it's the little choices that each of us makes when no one is watching that all combine and fuse together to form our collective culture. You already know how to compete hard, and you know how to be kind. Think about how your actions make others feel and how that makes you feel.
Your team probably plans strategy before the season and before each match. You can do the same exercise for how you will handle challenging interpersonal situations that might come up throughout the season. You won't always get it right, and that's okay, because gracious professionalism is a journey, not a destination. It's something we should strive to practice every day. When we make a mistake, we should own it, offer a sincere apology, and attempt to make amends. Then, find ways to do better in the future.
First can be challenging. It's supposed to be. And that means that at times during this season, you may feel pressure and experience stress. In those difficult times, it might seem easier to be selfish or only take your own interests into account. After all, even if you do everything the right way, there's only a handful of teams that will win their last match of the season and be celebrated as world champions. But while there's a limited number of championship trophies, there's no such limit on the number of teams who will have a successful season. Don't waste your time on being envious of others' success. Ask questions, challenge yourself, learn from others, and share your own knowledge.
FIRST programs would not be possible without the time committed by tens of thousands of caring adult volunteers, including team coaches and mentors. As FIRST alumni, we know the impact that mentors and coaches can have on a young person's life. Mentors and coaches are key to establishing and maintaining a team culture. On behalf of more than 100,000 FIRST Tech Challenge students, thank you for all that you do. Aristotle once said, "Educating the mind without educating the heart is no education at all." This season, we hope you have the opportunity to educate both. Good luck.
All right. Hopefully, you all got a better picture of what gracious professionalism is like. All right. I'd like to introduce our first guest speaker from Voyager College Prep High School, one of the teachers here, Mr. Lanier.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we just want to welcome you to our campus here at Voyager College Prep. I'd like to thank the parents and the students for coming out today. I'd like to thank the judges, Miss Ann and her staff. I'd like to thank our coach, Mr. Brasoto, for coming in today and teaching our staff with ours. But most importantly, we're going to have some fun today, right? We're going to have some fun today, right? All right. On behalf of Mr. Virgil Smith, our superintendent, and our deputy superintendent, Dr. Atkins, we just want to welcome you all. So welcome to Voyager College Prep. Let's have some fun. All right? All right.
All right. Thank you. I'd now like to introduce our second guest speaker from Community Engagement for DTE Energy. Please welcome Alyssa Servolkova.
Good morning, everyone. Who is ready for today's competition? Love it. I'm so excited on behalf of DTE to welcome all of you to Voyager College Prep High School and to the Detroit District competition. Now, this is not my first robotics event, but it is my first FTC event. So I'm really excited to see what all of you bring today. I know I've been constantly amazed at all of the other events, and I know that today you'll just continue to exceed my expectations. My name is Alyssa Severkova, and I'm a manager of community engagement at DTE. And what we do on our team is we build relationships with customers, with community organizations like schools like Voyager, with nonprofits, churches, and others to really to bring and highlight all of the work that DTE does and all of the resources that are available. And I know, you might have seen us in your classroom. One of my colleagues might have come in and done an energy safety presentation for you. You might have seen us at a Touch a Truck event or a community fair where we talked about renewable programs, energy efficiency, or some of the other exciting things that we have. And what I do also know is that just like DTE, community engagement is a pillar of FIRST Robotics. And I've learned about the science fairs, the STEM camps, and all of the other things that each of you are doing throughout the year, and it just not only warms my heart, but just gives me so much confidence at the leaders that you're growing into. Now, one of the ways that DTE supports the community is actually by supporting FIRST Robotics. Not only have we been a supporter of FIRST Robotics of Michigan for the last decade, but this year we're also supporting 14 middle school teams, including 4 who are in the room. I know we've got the Aztecs, the Techno Phoenix, Techno Lions, as well as the Awesome Mystics. So I had to give them a little bit of a shout out. But in addition to sponsoring teams and events, we also have dozens of employees, my colleagues who are mentors, who are volunteers, who are coaches that are so critical to this. So as we go into today, I'm speaking here not only on behalf of myself, but on behalf of all of them. And we're just so excited about this. Now, I know that all of you have some interest in engineering or programming or some other technical field because you're involved with FIRST Robotics. But I also know that perhaps thinking about life after graduation might feel like a little bit of a long way away. And I wanted to share a little bit of a story with you to show you that that's not necessarily the case. About 30-some years ago, a 15-year-old young woman was in high school, right, her early years, and thinking about what she wants to do. She was trying to explore that. She actually took on an internship with DTE. not necessarily thinking this is what she'll be doing for the rest of her life, but she wanted to explore it. She spent a few years interning with us, pursued a degree in engineering, and then started working full-time for DTE. She then proceeded to work in our gas company, in program management, and a variety of different roles. And I'm excited to share that earlier this year, just a few months ago, this woman, Joy Harris, took on the role as CEO of DTE Energy. And not only that, she's the first female and African American CEO for DTE. And I'm sharing this not only because we're just so incredibly, I think, proud and excited for her to lead us into the next kind of phase of where DTE is headed, but also because her taking this step into exploring a role in a company that, you know, may not have been part of her kind of path at that time, really took her to incredible places. And I say all of that also because we have some exciting things going on, from transforming our generation fleet and building our renewable portfolio, making us the largest renewable generator in Michigan, to completely rebuilding our electric grid, right, to make it more resilient and reliable, to exploring new technologies like battery storage. We are going through a transformation, but we can't achieve that transformation without young leaders who are problem-solving minded, who are collaborative, who are innovative, and who have community at their heart. And I know that every single one of those values and characteristics is exactly what FIRST focuses on and what has been cultivating in you and will continue to do that in future years. So as you think about where that next step is, what step might take you to life post-graduation, think about a possible internship with DTE, because you never know where that internship will take you. So with that, I just want to say thank you all for being here. To everyone, best of luck, and just know that the entire DTE team is behind you. Thank you.
All right. Now, I know a lot of you have seen and know how to play Decode, presented by RTX, right? A lot of you know how to play the game? Yeah? Is there anybody in the room who isn't sure how the game is played? Oh yeah, we've got some folks out there. Well, we have a short, and I do mean short, animation to explain the basic gameplay, and we're going to take a look at that right now. So let's go. All right, there are a few more folks who I want to introduce today. The first will be the folks over here in the yellow shirts. These are our judges, and they're led by our judge advisor, Wendy Montesinos. So let's give the judges a huge wave there. Now, the judges are here to learn about your teams. They've done interviews already this morning. They'll probably be walking around in the pits. They'll be out here watching matches on the field. And their job is to determine who wins what awards at the end of the competition. So they want to hear about your successes, but they also want to hear about your challenges and how you overcame them. So the judges have a very difficult job. And remember, we're going to hand out awards at the end of the day during the playoffs, so you don't want to leave until we've handed out all the awards. So let's give the judges another huge round of applause for all their hard work. The next group of folks that I want to introduce to you today is our referee squad, led by our head referee, Kirk Murray. Where's Kirk? Right over there. Now, the referees are here to make sure that everybody plays by the rules and have a good time. But remember, their rulings are final. There are no video replays. And if you do have a question, come on back to the question box right over there by Kurt, and he'll try to answer your questions. So let's give the refs another big round of applause for helping us out today. And then there's all of our technical staff. We have control system advisors and people inspecting robots and all that. And they're led by our FTAs. And today our FTAs are Soren Zeiser. Oh, he's right over there. And Michael Holden. Michael's right back there. They're here to make sure that everything's working smoothly. So if you have any technical problems, find one of them or one of the people working with them, and they'll help you with software coding, maybe wiring problems. They're here to help you make sure you compete at your highest level. So let's give the FTAs and all their technical staff another big round of applause. Thank you. Thank you. All right, the schedule. In just a few seconds, we're going to start our qualification matches. We're going to play a bunch of matches, and we're going to rank all the teams. And we'll break for lunch. We'll do some more qualification matches. And then we will take the top highest seeded 6 teams. We're going to take the 6 highest teams, and we're going to ask them to invite one more team to go with them into our playoffs. So that'll be our alliance selection. Then we'll go into the playoffs. We'll do a double elimination. We're going to hand out some awards during that double elimination. And at the end of the day, we'll hand out our final awards. And then we will hand out certificates that advance 7 teams onto the state championship. All right? Just a real quick note on safety. If you see something that seems unsafe, let a volunteer know so we can take care of it. And also, we want to make sure that everyone has a nurturing, fun, safe environment. So if you see somebody who may be struggling a little bit, either check in with them or talk to a trusted adult to make sure that they get checked in on. At this time, could I have everyone please rise and remove your caps for the national anthem? All right, let's get ready for match number 1. And while we're doing that, there is one more person I'd like to introduce, and that is our game announcer, Matt Dunkley. And we are looking for team 18472. 18472. Please report to queuing. Match number 1 on our Red Alliance. Please welcome team of 14004.
Representing Bow Elementary Middle School is going to be Bow Robotics Eagles team.
Their partners, 14001.
Representing Academy of the Americas is going to be Tech Tigers.
And on our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 14009.
Representing Brewer Academy is going to be Awesome Mystics.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is 15719.
Representing Metro Charter Academy, it's Blazing Bots.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 1. 14009 over here. That's going to be Awesome Mystics. They just barely missed placing one of those artifacts in the goal there. They went over and displaced some of those artifacts that were on the starting line. Looks like there's going to be no more movement here for the autonomous period. Still got about 5 seconds remaining during autonomous. Robots saving up their power for the teleop portion now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now to teleop portion of qualification match number 1 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. 15719 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots going over to the loading zone. Picking up some of those artifacts, it looks like. Blazing Bots just barely misplacing an artifact in the goal there. 14004 from the Red Alliance Bow Robotics Eagles team. They're coming through with 3 of those artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can take their way over to the goal and score them in. Rotating, rotating, rotating. Slow and steady. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts into that goal. You've got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Tech Tigers coming through. Tech Tigers with some. There we go. Blazing Bots. Awesome Mystics working together, scoring one of those artifacts into the goal there. Got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Here we go. Looks like Tech Tigers loading up. Let's see if they can get their shooter activated here. That Awesome Mystics over there. Awesome Mystics scoring another one of those artifacts into the goal. Got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone to park. Got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 1.
All right, over here on field 2, match number 2 on our Red Alliance, team 18472.
Representing Nina's Dual Language Learning Academy, it's going to be Robo Knights.
Their partners, 10210.
Representing Cesar Chavez Academy, it's going to be Aztecs.
On the Blue Alliance, team 15835.
Representing Bates Academy, it's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots.
And their partners, 20853.
Representing Al Holmes Academy of Blended Learning, it's going to be Holmes Comp Team. Scores from match number 1. Let's go and take a look. We've got the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance score of 21, Red Alliance score of 5. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match, a new high score of the day there of 21. We'll be back with you shortly for match number 2.
The Blue Alliance is looking for a little bit of cheers. Can we hear it for the Blue Alliance? Oh, Eagle. There we go. How about for the Red Alliance? I'm going to go with both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance here. Uh-oh. All right, drivers. Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 2. Over here, Aztecs lining up. Aztecs spinning their wheels. Aztecs, there they go. They go ahead and score 3 of those artifacts in the goal during the autonomous period. Now Aztecs going through, just placing some of those artifacts that were in the starting line. Red Alliance, they've earned themselves a couple points there. And there's going to be 5 seconds left in auto. Don't see any other movement from the Red or the Blue Alliance here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now to tell you a portion of match number 2 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Aztecs team 10-2-1-0. Gonna go pick up a couple of those artifacts. Blue Alliance is launching a couple of them out of the field there. Let's see if they can keep them. Got to make sure that they're also in the launch zone there. Sure that they're scoring them or launching them from the launch zone. That's the white triangles that are located over here around the field. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, you got 18-4-72. That's going to be Robo Knights. Robo Knights coming through with a round of artifacts. Let's see if they can score them. Robo Knights, there they go. They're getting themselves into the zone now. You got 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Aztecs going to go through and releasing. Aztecs going through to pick up a couple more of those artifacts after they release them all from the gate there. You got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. And it looks like over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you've got Bates Academy Astrobots. Astrobots have parked themselves in the base zone already for the end game, which starts now. Now let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and fully park. Astrobots, they're parking. Robo Knights, they are parked on the base zone as well. 5 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 2. All right, qualification match number 3 over here on field number 1. Brian, who do we got playing in this match?
On match number 3, our Red Alliance team 23-0-26.
Representing Harper Woods Middle School, it's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
Their partners 24-0-8-0.
Representing Henderson Academy is going to be Henderson Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 32-5-1-5.
Representing the James and Grace Lee Boggs School is going to be the Boggs Dragons.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is 24-0-24.
Representing Carver STEM Academy is going to be Carver STEM Academy. scores from qualification match number 2. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 56, Blue Alliance score of 10. Better than themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 3 underway. Red Alliance over here, they're scoring 1, 2, 3 more in. Red Alliance, they've got 5 scored in right now. 10 seconds left in auto. The Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs coming back with 2 more. Let's see, 3 more. 1, 2 in for the Tech Dogs. There you go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the tally portion of match number 3 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Henderson Academy coming through. Henderson Academy, let's see if they can score some of those artifacts. Blue Alliance launching a couple of them out of the field there. They're getting reintroduced though. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance over here, you got Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs loading up. There's a huge mess of them going in there. I think 4 more just went in there for the Red Alliance. Between Henderson Academy and Tech Dogs, they scored a good handful of them in. Tech Dogs going to go back to load up a couple more of those artifacts. Tech Dogs loading up. Let's see if Tech Dogs can line up in the launch zone. 1, 2, 3 in for Tech Dogs. Harper Woods scores again. Red Alliance, they have a full gate there, and now they just hit the gate, and all of them are going right back out onto the field. You got 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots will continue to score those artifacts into that goal. Harper Woods, 1, 2, 3 in for the Harper Woods. Blue Alliance over here, it looks like Carver STEM Academy. Carver STEM just launched 3 more into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to their base zone and park. Got 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 3.
All right, match number 4 on the Red Alliance, 13-9-96.
Representing Detroit International Academy of Young Women, it's DIA Pink Panthers.
Their partners, 14-7-73.
Representing Old Redford Academy Middle School, it's going to be Old Redford Academy Middle School.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome 102-80.
Representing Holy Redeemer Elementary School, it's going to be Techno Lions.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's 22-7-57.
Representing Fisher Magnet Upper Academy, it's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy.
Let's check out the results for match number 3. Oh, the Red Alliance takes it with an event high score of 146 to 66 on blue. That's a 5 ranking point score. Woo! Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 4 underway. Blue Alliance over here. It's going to be Techno Lions. Drove all the way across the field. Let's go ahead and see if they can score some of those artifacts into the goal. Looks like they got their wheel spinning there. Didn't feed any, which is fine. They're just saving up all the power there then for the teleop portion of this match, which starts in about 3 seconds.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now to the teleop portion of match number 4 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Techno Lions loading up. Let's see if they can score some. Techno Lions just a little outside. Let's see if they can dial it in. Techno Lions. One more in their bot. Let's see if they can score some. Meanwhile, DIA Pink Panthers over there. Pink Panthers twisting out. Let's see if they can dial that back in and score some of those artifacts. Blue Alliance getting a load in from the human players, it looks like. Meanwhile, the Pink Panthers over there getting a couple of those artifacts into their robot as well. Techno Lions coming through. Techno Lion trying to find that goal. Let's see if they can score some. Techno Lions dialing it in. Techno Lions 1. See if Techno Lions can do it again. Techno Lions with another one. See if Techno Lions can make it number 3. There we go. Pink Panther scored 1 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. You've got 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. Pink Panther's loading up a couple more of those artifacts. Fisher Magnet Academy over here. Fisher Magnet, they've got a couple of those artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can score them in. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Pink Panthers with one straight into the goal there. That was a swoosh. You got 5 seconds remaining in this match. And there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4.
Match number 5 on the Red Alliance, Team 26, 554.
Representing Academy of the Americas High School and Academy of the Americas at Logan, it's Tech Hamsters.
Their partners, 31, 808.
Representing Hilbert Elementary School, it's 1776.
Round on the other side with our Blue Alliance, Team 27, 290.
Representing Noble Elementary Middle School is going to be Noble FTC.
And their partners, 32, 460.
Representing Academy of the Americas High School, it's Bow Tech. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from match number 4. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 21, Red Alliance score of 13. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 5 underway. Red Alliance making their way down. They get some move points at least. All right, Red Alliance made their way all the way downfield right in front of the goal. Looks like there's no movement over there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. You got 10 seconds left in auto. Saving up all the power there for the teleop portion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the teleop portion of match number 5 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Here we go. Now the robots are all coming to life here. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got Blue Alliance waiting in the loading zone, waiting for a couple of those artifacts. Let's see if they can pick up some of those artifacts. Meanwhile, 27,290 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Noble FTC going over to the loading zone to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Bowtech coming to life. Bowtech making their way around the field. Let's see if they can make their way back over to the loading zone to pick up some artifacts. Noble FTC. Noble loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in. You've got about 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Tech Hamsters, 1776, trying to get their robots on a couple of those artifacts. Here comes Tech Hamsters. Tech Hamsters loading up. Let's see if they can turn their wheel just a little faster there to score some of those artifacts. You've got about 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. 30 seconds left. Bowtech staying in the back of the loading zone, launching zone. Staying together. End game's just about to start here. That sound means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone park. Earn a couple extra bonus points. 10 seconds left in this match. Then there were 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5. Match number 6 over here on field number 2.
On match number 6, our Red Alliance 20852.
Representing Ralph Bunche Prep Academy, it's going to be Bunche Botcats.
Team 27135.
Representing Gompers Elementary Middle School, it's going to be Gompers FTC.
On the Blue Alliance 13985.
Representing Central Academy, it's Central Falcons.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance 21791.
Representing Jesu Elementary School, it's going to be G-Force. Scores from match number 5. Let's go ahead and take a look. Scores from match number 5. Let's go and take a look. Blue Lions with the win here. Blue Lions with a score of 90. Red Lions score of 28. Blue earned themselves 5 ranking points during the last match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Qualification match number 6 underway. Blue Alliance loading up over here. G-Force. G-Force, let's see if they can go in and spin their wheels here. G-Force trying to push out a couple of those artifacts, but their flywheel is not spinning there. Got 5 seconds left in auto. Doesn't look like there's going to be no more movement here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now to tell you a portion of match number 6 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Blue Alliance 21-791 is going to be G-Force. G-Force trying to shake a couple of those artifacts loose. That's going to be Central Falcons. Central Falcons, you also need to make sure that they're inside of the white taped area for the launch zone there. Central Falcons grabbing a couple more of those artifacts. Bunchy bots over here. Bunchy bots trying to load up. Let's see if Bunchy bots can release some of those artifacts there. G-Force loading up again. G-Force going to go pick up a couple more artifacts. Their partner, Central Falcons, loading up as well. Central Falcons coming back with 3 more of those artifacts for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Gompers, FTC, and Bunchy Bot, Cats there, working together, playing a little bit of some defense there against the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. From downtown, there you go. There's a good shot by Central. Central Falcons are scoring 2. Central Falcons going over to pick up a couple more of those artifacts from their human player. 20 seconds left. End game started. Let's see which of these robots will park in the base zone. There's a mixed match in the middle of the field. Let's see who's going to park in their base zone. You got 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. Controllers down. That concludes match number 6. Match number 7 over here on field number 1, over here on the Red Alliance.
On our Red Alliance, please welcome 14005.
Representing Clippert Magnet Honors Academy, it's Rebel Eagles.
Their partners, 31968.
Representing Voyager Academy, it's Cougar Force.
On the Blue Alliance, 13999.
Representing Palmer Park Prep Academy is going to be P3A Robotex.
And team 18474.
Representing Durfree Elementary and Middle School is going to be the Bulldog Dozers. Scores from match number 6. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 89, Red Alliance score of 18. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 7 underway. Blue Alliance loading up. I heard a wheel spinning. Let's see if they can get some of those artifacts out of the bot, but nope. You got both red robots look like they moved over here. Got another blue robot against the launch zone back there. You've got 5 seconds left in auto, but it looks like there's going to be no more movement here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab the controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now they'll tell you a portion of match number 7 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Blue Alliance over here, 13,999. P3A Robotex going to go pick up a couple more of those artifacts. P3A Robotex coming through. Robotex loading up. Let's see if they can score some in. Robotex got the flywheel going. Robotex coming in. A little bit more oomph on that. 14,005 is going to be Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles, oh, just barely over the goal there. Let's see if they can go back, load up, and get a couple more of those artifacts. Cougar Force over there. Cougar Force going over to pick up a couple of those artifacts as well from the human players. Robo Eagles waiting their turn. Robo Eagles get their flywheels going. Robo Eagles, oh, just did not give it enough gas there. Got 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Eagles loading up a couple more of those artifacts. Here comes Cougar Force pushing over a specific color. Cougar Force wanted a green artifact. Robo Eagle scored one. There we go. Working together as a team over there. 13 seconds left. 13 seconds. 10 seconds left. Robo Eagles are parked. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 7.
Match number 8 on our Red Alliance. 15-8-34.
Representing Garvey Academy, it's going to be Garvey Academy.
Their partners, 23-7-1-2.
Representing American International Academy, it's going to be AIA Vikings.
On our Blue Alliance, team 12-4-67.
Representing Earhart Middle School, it's going to be Bolt Munchers.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 14-0-0-7.
Representing Mary McLeod Bethune Elementary Middle School, it's going to be Rockin' Rebel Kids. Scores from match number 7. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance to win here. Red Alliance with a score of 41, Blue Alliance score of 10. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 8 underway. One red robot moved. Blue robot just launched one of those artifacts. Let's see if they can launch another. One off the rim, but not in there for the Blue Alliance. 10 seconds left in auto. Bolt Munchers, they did leave. Bolt Munchers earned themselves a leave points there. And that's the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Hell yeah, portion match number 8 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. AIA Vikings. Vikings just barely missed the goal there. Let's see if they can go back and pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Rockin' Rebel Kids. Rockin' Rebel Kids. Loading up. Rockin' Rebel Kids. One in for the Rebel Kids. Another one off the rim, but not in for the Rebel Kids. Bolt Munchers coming through. Let's see if Bolt Munchers can score a couple of those artifacts in. Bolt Munchers coming through. Bolt Munchers, let's see if they can load up that goal there. They got one in. See if Bolt Munchers can get number 2. Rockin' Rebel Kids are back. Rockin' Rebel Kids, make sure you're inside of the white triangle there. $55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Bolt Munchers. Rockin' Rebel Kids working together to load up that goal. They've got 7 in there right now. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Rockin' Rebel Kids coming back with 2 more. Rebel Kids, see if they can get this one in. Oh, Rockin' Rebel Kids just barely missed it there. You got 20 seconds remaining in this match. End game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way into the base zone there. 10 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 8.
Match number 9 on the Red Alliance. Please welcome team 14010.
Representing foreign language immersion school, it's going to be Techno Phoenix.
Their partners, 18472.
Representing Nina's Dual Language Learning Academy, it's Robo Knights.
On our Blue Alliance side, team 32041.
Representing Hope of Detroit Academy Middle High School, it's going to be Hoda Bites.
And their partners, 24023.
Representing Burns Elementary Middle School, it's going to be Burns Robotex. Scores from match number 8. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 60. Red Alliance score of 16. Blue earn themselves 4 ranking points. Red earn themselves 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 9 underway. Red Alliance loading up. Who is that over there? That's going to be Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix got 2 in. Let's see if they can make it number 3. Here we go. Blue Alliance, they launched 3. One of them stayed in the field. And looks like that's going to be the end of the movement here for the autonomous period. We got 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive to tell you a portion of match number 9 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Techno Phoenix loading up. That one was a high shot from, who do we got there? Robo Knights. Robo Knights going up high. Let's see if they can dial that in and score it in the goal. Techno Phoenix finding that April tag. Techno Phoenix 1, 2. Meanwhile, over here in the Blue Alliance, you got Hoda Bites. Hoda Bites scored one in. Hoda Bites going to go back and pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Hoda Bites loading up. 1, 2, 3 in for the Hoda Bites. Techno Phoenix coming through. Techno Phoenix from down deep in the loading zone. Let's see if they can adjust one. They scored one. Let's see if they can score another one. Got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Red Alliance, they've got a full goal right now. Let's see if they can go hit that gate to release them all out onto the field. Red Alliance still scoring some of those artifacts into the goal. There we go. Techno Phoenix scoring one more in. Techno Phoenix going back to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. You've got 33 seconds left, 33 seconds remaining in this match. Hoda Bites loading up. Hoda Bites scored one. Hoda Bites scored another one. 20 seconds left, end game started. All right, let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone park or into the goal loading zone and into the launch zone to score a couple of those artifacts. You got 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9.
Match number 10. On the Red Alliance, please welcome 13996.
That's going to be the DIA Pink Panthers.
Their partners, 32515.
That's the Bogs of Dragons.
On our Blue Alliance, team 32460.
That's going to be Bow Tech.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 14001.
Yeah, that's going to be Tech Tigers. Scores from match number 10. Let's go ahead and, match number 9. Let's go and take a look. Match number 9. It looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 50. The Blue Alliance score of 34. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 10. Blue Alliance moving forward. Blue Alliance parking themselves. There we go. Blue Alliance still moving over there. 10 seconds left and auto. Looks like there's going to be no more movement here for the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now to tell you a portion of match number 10 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. 32-460 over here. That's Botech. Botech trying to play some defense, it looks like, against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, it looks like DIA Pink Panthers trying to find their correct launch zone position. Let's see if they can load up. Pink Panthers, they got their wheel spinning. Pink Panthers up and over. See if they can dial that in. Botech playing some defense. Botech looks like they lost one of the googly eyes. DIA Pink Panthers, let's see if they can score some of those artifacts. The Boggs Dragons. Boggs Dragons loading up. Let's see if they can score here. Got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Pink Panthers, see if they can release their last artifact that's in their bot. You've got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. $35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. The Boggs Dragons, let's see if they can get off of the edge of the field there. Meanwhile, DIA Pink Panthers, they got their launcher set, and there we go. Pink Panthers scored right into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Five seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 10 here.
Match number 11 on the Red Alliance, 15-7-1-9.
We got Blazing Bots.
Their partners, 18-4-74.
That's going to be Bulldog Dozers.
On the Blue Alliance, 22-7-57.
That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy.
And team 31-8-08.
That's going to be 17-76.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Nope.
Nope. All right.
Scores from match number 10. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of match number 10. Red Alliance score of 28. Blue Alliance score of 13. Red earned 3 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 11 starting now. Red Alliance loading up. Let's see if Red Alliance can score. They moved a little bit over here. That was Blazing Bots. But looks like there's going to be no more movement right now. We still got 10 seconds left. Got 3 seconds remaining.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now that's all you have portion of match number 11 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. 31,808 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be 1776. 1776 loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts into the goal. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, that's going to be 15,719. It's going to be Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots going over to get a couple of the artifacts from the loading zone. Bulldog Dozers releasing those artifacts. They just did not get enough power to get it into that goal. Here we go, 15,719. Blazing Bots. Let's see if they can get their flywheel going here. They've got a couple of artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can get it to launch. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Fisher Magnet Academy, 1776. They're getting their artifacts going over to the loading zone, trying to find their goal, trying to find the right shot orientation that they want. You've got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Blazing Bots playing some defense. Blazing Bots trying to find their goal. Same with their partner, Bulldog Dozers. See if they can grab some of those artifacts and score them into the goal. End game's getting close to starting here. You got 25 seconds remaining in this match. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will park. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance, they're parked. Red Alliance has got one parked. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 11.
All right, we've got one more match before we break for lunch. And when we do break for lunch, we will return at 1 p.m. 1 p.m. to resume matches at match 13. In the meantime, match number 12 on our Red Alliance, 102.80.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
Their partners, 24,080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, 31,968.
That's going to be Cougar Force.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 20,852.
That's going to be Bunchy Botcats. Scores for match number 11. Let's go and take a look. The Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 25. Red Alliance score of 5. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during their last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 12 underway. Henderson Academy just scored 3 in. Henderson still trying to find their trying to find their footing there. Bunch of Botcats. They launched one. Botcats loading up. Oh, Botcats just barely missed there.
controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. It's a tell-ya portion of match number 12 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Henderson Academy loading up. Henderson Academy, they've got 3 of those artifacts in their bot. Henderson Academy going back to the goal. Let's see if they can score some in. Henderson gets 1 in. Cougar Force. Cougar Force gets 1 into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Here comes their partner, Bunchy Botcats. Botcats, 1 in. Botcats going for number 2, just barely bounced off the goal there. Botcats loading up there, Bunchy Botcats. Henderson Academy, they've got some artifacts loaded in their bot. Henderson Academy unloading all of their artifacts. Here comes Henderson Academy loading up. Henderson backing up. 1, 2 outside and 3 inside the goal. 30 seconds left. End game's getting close to starting here. End game's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Red Alliance is parked. Blue Alliance making their way over to park as well. 5 seconds left. Bunch of Botcats here. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 12.
And we'll figure out those scores. But we will see you back at 1 o'clock after lunch for match 13. If you are in match 13, please arrive a few minutes early to get on the field.
Scores from match 12. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 71. The Red Alliance score of 43. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Good afternoon, teams. We are now queuing for match 13 and match 14. Thank you.
All right, welcome back from lunch. Let's go ahead and meet the teams over here on field 1 for qualification match number 13.
Lucky match number 13 on our Red Alliance, team 27-135.
That's going to be Gompers FTC.
Their partners, 14-004.
That's going to be Bow Robotics Eagles team.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 12-467.
That's going to be Bolt Munchers.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 14-010.
It's going to be Techno Phoenix.
I've avoided saying that team name like that. I've avoided saying 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 all day. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 13 underway. Techno Phoenix lining up. Techno Phoenix, let's see if they can find that goal. They got their April tag mixed up a little bit there. Bow Robotics Eagles teams, let's see if they can. Controllers down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive the Teliop portion of match number 13 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Twelve, 4, 6, 7 here. That's going to be Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers lining up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts that are in their bot. Bolt Munchers. Let's see if they can get the one that's currently out of their bot. Meanwhile, Techno Phoenix scored 1. Techno Phoenix with 2 in. Techno Phoenix scored 3. Techno Phoenix going back to pick up a couple more of the artifacts on the ground. Techno Phoenix adjusting. Techno Phoenix 1. 1 in for Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix picking up all the artifacts that they can from the ground. Techno Phoenix scored 1. 2 in for Techno Phoenix. Here comes Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers lined up. Let's see if they can score some in. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, you got 14004. That's going to be Bow Robotics Eagles team. Eagles team readjusting. Let's see if they can go ahead and score some of those artifacts into the goal. They just launched them from the launch zone. Let's see if they can go back and pick up a couple more of those artifacts from their human player. 30 seconds left in this match. And Techno Phoenix picking up a couple more. So means end game started. 15 seconds remaining. Techno Phoenix adjusting. Techno Phoenix got 1. 7 seconds remaining in this match, and there were 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 13. Over here on field number 2 for qualification match number 14.
Match number 14 on the Red Alliance, 102-10.
We got Aztecs.
Their partners, 32-0-4-1.
That's going to be Hodabites.
On our Blue Alliance, 15-8-34.
That's going to be Garvey Academy.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is 27-90.
That's going to be Noble FTC. Scores from match number 13. Let's go ahead and take a look. Scores, we've got the Blue Alliance score of 75, the Red Alliance score of 18. Noble FTC, again, Noble FTC 27290, please make your way to the field. Again, Noble FTC, please make your way to the field.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 14 underway. Aztecs lining up. Aztecs get 1, 2, 3 in for the Aztecs. Blue did move as well. And looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive teleop portion match number 14 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Red Alliance are getting loaded up over there. That was going to be Hodabites. Hodabites, they've got 3 artifacts in their bot. Let's see if Hodabites can make their way over to the goal and score. Aztecs missing there. Hoda bites, and Hoda bites get one in. Meanwhile, Aztecs got 3 more. Aztecs 1, 2, 3 in for the Aztecs there. Aztecs going to go pick up a couple more of the artifacts from the ground. Here we go. Now we've got Garvey Academy. Garvey Academy's back to life. Garvey, they got their wheel trying to spin up here. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts. There we go. Aztecs release the gate. All of the artifacts back out onto the field. 40 seconds remaining in this match, and game's getting close to starting here. Aztecs picking up all the artifacts that they can from the ground. Aztecs loading up. Aztecs 1, 2, 3 in for the Aztecs. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Aztecs still picking up some of the artifacts. Aztecs got 3 in their bot. Over to the goal they go. Aztecs fade away. They score 1. 10 seconds left. Hoda bites, they are parked. Aztec, they are parked. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 14. Over here on field number 1 for match number 15.
On our Red Alliance, 24-0-23.
That's going to be Burns Robotex.
Their partners, 13-9-85.
That's going to be Central Falcons.
Over on our Blue Alliance, please welcome 23-0-26.
That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
And their partners, 15-8-35.
Fates Academy Astrobots. Scores from match number 14. Let's go and take a look at those scores. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 186, Blue Line score of 18. New event high score, bettering themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 15 here. Is that Harper Woods there? Yep, Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs scored. Tech Dogs going through, picking up 3 more. Tech Dogs, let's see if they can score any more. Tech Dogs 1, 2, 3 in for the Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs loading up. They might, if they score one here, they can get the pattern. They score purple, they can get the pattern. I think they just got the pattern there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now to the tele-op portion of match number 15. Harper Woods loads up. Tech Dogs, they get 1, 2, 3 in. Red Alliance, 13,985 over there. Central Falcons with a high shot, and right into the goal it goes. Tech Dogs scoring another one. Harper Woods going to go pick up a couple more of the artifacts in loading zone. There we go. We got 1, 2. I think they're working on number 3. There they go. Harper Woods going back to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Got some defense being played on them by Burns Robotech. Burns playing some defense. Harper Woods 1, 2 in for Harper Woods. And you got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Harper Woods coming back with 2 more in their bot. Harper Woods, Tech Dogs maneuvering around. Tech Dogs 1, 2 in for Tech Dogs. 30 seconds. The end game's just about to start here. Here we go. Tech Dogs trying to release the gate. Harper Woods scores 1 more in. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. 7 seconds. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 15. Over here on field number 2 for match number 16.
Match number 16 in our Red Alliance. Please welcome team 14007.
We got Rockin' Rebel Kids.
Their partners, 13,999.
We got P3A Robotechs.
On the Blue Alliance, 21,791.
And it's going to be G-Force.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance is 26,554.
They're scurrying their way over here. It's Tech Hamsters. Scores for match number 15. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 101. Red Alliance score of 13. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during their last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 16 underway. 14,007 over there. Rockin' Rebel Kids. They did score 1 in during the autonomous. G-Force move. G-Force. See if they can. Nope. They only had 2 of them in the bot. 5 seconds left in auto. Looks like there's going to be no more movement here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op portion. Qualification match number 16. Down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Rockin' Rebel Kids going over to a loading zone. Looks like the human player is going to be loading up some of those artifacts into the bot. Rockin' Rebel Kids, they get 2 in. from downtown. That was a deep shot for G-Force. G-Force scored one of those artifacts into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Rockin' Robo Kids going from the depot. Rockin' Robo Kids scored one. Rockin' Robo Kids on and off of the goal there for the Red Alliance. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. G-Force scores one from way downtown. G-Force picks up another artifact. Over to their secret tunnel they go. G-Force loads up. G-Force, oh, they just barely missed shuffling one of those artifacts into the goal there. G-Force picks up another artifact. G-Force going from a little bit of some downtown shooting here. G-Force loads up. See if G-Force can get their flywheel going here. Meanwhile, Rockin' Robo Kids just barely missed placing it in the goal there. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. Rockin' Robo Kids coming through with a couple more artifacts. Rockin' Robo Kids making their way over to the depot. Rockin' Robo Kids score one. Rockin' Robo Kids with the spinner, just barely did not go in. Got Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are both parked in their base zone. You got 8 seconds left in this match. Then there was 5 seconds left. Go 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 16. Over here on field 1 for match number 17.
Match number 17 on the Red Alliance, 24-0. 24.
That's going to be Carver STEM Academy.
Their partners, 14-7-73.
Old Redford Academy Middle School.
Right around to the other side on our Blue Alliance, 20853.
That's going to be Holmes Comp Team.
And 14009.
It's going to be Awesome Mystics. Score is good from match number 16. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 36. Blue Alliance score of 26. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 17 underway. High shot there. That was Carver STEM Academy. Carver STEM Academy got 1 in. Don't drive, don't drive. Autonomous, autonomous. 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Now grab your controller.
3, 2, 1.
Now drive. $14,773 over there. Old Redford Academy Middle School. There we go, Old Redford. They scored 2 of them into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Here comes 24-024. Carver STEM Academy. Carver STEM Academy going around town. Let's see if they can score it in. Going downtown. Let's see if they can score one in. There we go. Red Alliance finally gets one into the goal there. 14-009. That's going to be Awesome Mystics. Seeing if they can release one of their artifacts here. Awesome Mystics going from downtown. See if they can get it. The Red Alliance just barely missed scoring one in the goal there. Carver STEM Academy scores another one into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining in this match. There we go. Carver STEM Academy scoring another one into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game's just about to start. There it is. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 17. Match number 18 down here on field number 2.
On our Red Alliance, team 23, 7-12.
That's going to be AIA Vikings.
Their partners, 22, 757.
That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome 14005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs. Scores from match number 17. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 69. Blue Alliance score of 34. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, let's go and get started with qualification match number 18 here. Aztecs scored 1, 2, 3. Aztecs are going to go swing over, move some of those artifacts from the starting line. 10 seconds left on auto. Looks like there's going to be no more movement. I think I got 2 red robots moved out of the loading zone. Sorry, 2 blue robots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the teleop portion of match number 18 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Aztec going over to pick up a couple of those artifacts on the ground, it looks like. Aztecs got 2, 3. Aztecs got 3 artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can score them in. Robo Eagles shot 1 at the head ref there. Meanwhile, Aztec scored 3 into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Robo Eagles again. Robo Eagles pointing at the goal. Little overshoot there. Let's see if they can dial that in. Here comes Aztecs. Aztecs coming through with 3 more purple artifacts. Aztecs loading up. 1, 2 in for the Aztecs. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Eagles just barely missed the goal there. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side, 22-757 Fisher Magnet Academy. They're getting ready to line up into the base zone. Their partner, AIA Vikings. Vikings coming through, trying to launch one of those artifacts into the goal. AIA Vikings, off the rim. Let's see if they can dial that in. You got 20 seconds left, end game started. Let's see which of these robots will park inside of their base zone there. Looks like there's 2 blue robots in, 1 red robot in. 7 seconds left, 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 18. Over here on field 1 for match number 19.
Match number 19 on our Red Alliance. Team 1, 2, 4.
We got Boat Munchers.
Oh, jeez. And their partners, team 32, 460.
That's going to be Bowtech.
On our Blue Alliance, team 208, 52.
Bunchy Botcats.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 32, 041.
That's going to be Hoda Bites. Scores from match number 18. Let's go ahead and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score 51. Red Alliance score 15. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 19 underway. I see a move over here for the Blue Alliance. Might have moved a little too far. The Red Alliance, they're scoring 1 in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tell you a portion of match number 19 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Bolt Munchers loading up. Bolt Munchers, they've got 3 in the bot. Bolt Munchers going over. Let's see if they can score them in. Bolt Munchers at the depot. Loading up. Bolt Munchers waiting to pull that trigger. Meanwhile, Bowtech over here. Bowtech playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. Here comes 28-52. That's going to be Bunchy Botcats. Botcats coming through. Let's see if they can get inside of the launch zone to score some of those artifacts. Here comes Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers waiting for a pickup here. Bolt Munchers get 3 into their bot. Bolt Munchers making their way over to the goal to score. Looks like I think that was Bowtech's probably. Bowtech lost another googly eye. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining. Bolt Munchers score. Bolt Munchers, let's see if they can score another one. Red Alliance playing some very heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds. The end game's getting close to starting here. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone to park. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Hordabites are parked. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, One and done. That concludes match number 19. Over here on field number 2 for match number 20.
On our Red Alliance, 13,985.
That's going to be Central Falcons.
Their partners, 13,999.
That's going to be P3A Robotex.
On our Blue Alliance, 24,080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, it's 14,010.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix. Scores from qualification match number 19. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 96, Red Alliance score of 80. Sorry, Red Alliance score of 60. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, start of qualification match number 20. Blue Alliance, they've got 2 in so far. Red Alliance, they've got 1 move. 5 seconds left in auto. Not seeing any other movement here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now, the tele-op portion of match number 20 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. The Red Alliance trying to release some of those artifacts from their bot. 13,985 over here. That's going to be Central Falcons. Central Falcons with, I think, 2 artifacts in their bot. Trying to shake them loose. Meanwhile, here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix, they've got 2 of them in their bot right now, I think. Techno Phoenix still trying to pick up a couple artifacts. Meanwhile, Henderson Academy just scored another one in. P3A Robotex. Robotex picking up a couple more artifacts. They've got 2 in their bot. Robotex over to the launch zone. Try to score them into the... They're trying to score them into the goal there for the Red Alliance. .45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance loading up a couple more. Blue Alliance got 3 more artifacts in their bot. Henderson Academy. Henderson scores 1. Henderson scored 1 more. It shot itself back into the bot. They're going to go pick up a couple more. 20 seconds left. Endgame started. See which of these Henderson Academy's back with a couple more. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance make their way back to the base zone. You got 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 20. Over here on field 1 for match number 21.
Match 21 on our Red Alliance, 14,009.
That's going to be Awesome Mystics.
Their partners, 15,835.
That's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots.
On our Blue Alliance, 14,007.
That's going to be Rockin' Robo Kids.
And team 31,968.
That's going to be Cougar Force. Scores from 20. Let's go ahead and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 50. Red Alliance score of 33. Blue earned 5 ranking points. Got a thumbs up here.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 21. Rock and Robo Kids gonna go. They displaced. Ten seconds left during autonomous here. And autonomous is going to come to an end here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. It's going to be the tele-op portion of match number 21 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Bates Academy Astrobots. Astrobots getting their shooter up. Let's see if they can score some in. Rock and Robo Kids. See if they can score. Rock and Robo Kids, one more in. That's impressive. Let's see if Rock and Robo Kids can score that one. Yes, that's called teamwork right there. That was Cougar Force just loaded up. Rock and Robo Kids, and Rock and Robo Kids scored it right into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Rock and Robo Kids waiting to pick up there. Rock and Robo Kids pushing a couple of those artifacts over to the loading zone. Human player to pick up. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Cougar Force going back to pick up a couple more artifacts. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, you got Awesome Mystics there. Awesome Mystics with a artifact that was in their bot. They shook it loose. Meanwhile, Astrobots loading up. Astrobots, let's see if Astrobots can score here. Astrobots are still twisting their robot around, trying to shake some of those artifacts loose. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 7 seconds left. Blues parked, Reds parked. 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 21. Down here on field 2 for qualification match number 22.
On our Red Alliance, team 14773.
It's going to be Old Redford Academy Middle School.
Their partners, 14005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome team 18472.
That's going to be Robo Knights.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, team 32515.
That's going to be the Boggs Dragons. Scores from match number 21. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance at the win here. Blue Alliance score of 39, Red Alliance score of 37. Blue earned 3 ranking points, Red earned 1 ranking point. All right, I got a thumbs up here.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 22 underway. Not seeing any movement right now. Granted, a red robot did move, so I think they got their leave the zone bonus there. 5 seconds left in auto. I don't see any other movement. And moved a little bit more over there for the Red Alliance.
Pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now. Tell you portion. That Boggs Dragons there. Boggs going to go back to pick up a couple more. Boggs picking up a couple of those artifacts from the human player. Boggs Dragons coming over. Meanwhile, their partner 18-472, that's going to be Robo Knights. Robo Knights trying to get their shooter going. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side of the field, Robo Eagles. Robo Eagles picking one more artifact. Robo Eagles trying to find that goal. Robo Eagles shoot. Robo Eagles scored. Old Redford Academy Middle School. Old Redford comes to life. Old Redford, let's see if they can find that. See if they can find that goal. "45 seconds, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Robo Eagles scored again. 35 seconds left. End game's getting close over here. Old Redford, let's see if they can. Old Redford, they kicked one out. Let's see if they can kick out this one. 23 seconds, end game's getting really close to starting here. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way back over to the base zone. Blue Alliance is parked. 5 seconds left. Red Alliance is parked. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 22. Over here on field 1 for qualification match number 23.
Match 23. On our Red Alliance, please welcome 31-808.
That's going to be 1776.
Their partners 102-80.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
On our Blue Alliance, 14001.
That's going to be Tech Tigers.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 24024.
That's going to be Carver STEM Academy. Scores from qualification match number 22. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 48, Blue Alliance score of 20. Red earned 4 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of the autonomous period here for qualification match number 23. Blue Alliance launched 3 of them out of the field. Again, first 30 seconds, here's the autonomous period. No robot control by the human. 5 seconds left on auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive now to tell you a portion of qualification match number 23. Red Alliance going straight to the launch zone to pick up a couple of those artifacts. 24-0-24, that's going to be Carver STEM Academy. Carver STEM Academy coming through with a couple of those artifacts.
Don't reach into the field. Don't reach into the field. Give that to the human player. Give that one to the human player. Wait, take that ball. Take the ball. Take the ball. Yeah.
Here comes 14001 here. Tech Tigers loading up. Tech Tigers, let's see if they can score one. Tech Tigers launch two at the same time. $10,280 over there. Techno Lions from downtown. Let's see if they can get inside of the white triangle to score in the side of the launch zone there. Techno Lions backing up. Let's see if they can target that goal. Let's see if they can score it. $30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Couple long shots here. Just barely missing over there for Carver STEM Academy here. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone park to earn a couple extra points. Got 7 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 23. Over here on field 2 for qualification match number 24. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 21-791. That's going to be G-Force. There we go. Crowd goes wild. Joining them is going to be team 27-290. That's going to be Noble FTC. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 23-712. That's going to be AIA Vikings. And joining them is team 18-474, the Bulldog Dozers. Scores from qualification match number 23. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 39, Blue Alliance score of 34. Red earned 3 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. There's the start of qualification match number 24. G-Force went ahead and scored 1.
Put your controller down. Controller down.
The G-Force scored an, yep, G-Force scored 2. 5 seconds left in auto. I'm not seeing any other movement.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now to tell you a portion of match number 24 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. 18-474. That's going to be the Bulldog Dozers. Launched a couple of the artifacts straight up into the air. They're going to go back and pick up a couple more of the artifacts, I bet. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, you got G-Force there. G-Force off the rim, but not in. Meanwhile, here comes Noble FTC. Noble FTC with 2 artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can score those. 23-7-1-2 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be AIA Vikings. Vikings getting a couple more of those artifacts into their bot. Vikings got one of those artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can make their way over to the goal and score. AIA Vikings loading up. Off the rim, just barely missing it there. Looks like G-Force just scored again. G-Force picking up another artifact. G-Force loading up. G-Force in the launch zone. G-Force shoots and scores it into the goal there for the Red Alliance. You got 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. $35 seconds left. Ending game's getting close here. Imagine robots will start making their way over to the base zone to park. There's a kerfluffle in the middle of the field there. Bunch of defense being played. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. Safety classes. And that's the end of the match number 24. Qualification match number 25 down here on field number 1. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got team 20853. That's going to be Holmes Comp Team. Joining them is going to be team 15719. That's going to be Blazing Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 27135. That's going to be Gompers FTC. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 13996 DIA Pink Panthers. Scores from match number 24. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 41. Blue Alliance score of 10. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's the start of qualification match number 25 here. Looks like there's no movement right now. We've got the, we saw a little bit of some movement there, but no leave, it looked like. Got 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tell you a portion of match number 25 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Is that the Red Alliance over there? Red Alliance is getting loaded up. 15-7-1-9. That is Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots got a couple artifacts in their bot. Let's see if Blazing Bots can make their way over to the goal and score. Is that the Pink Panthers over? That one's up. Oh, just barely missed there. The IA Pink Panthers over there. Pink Panthers coming through. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts. There's a lot of A lot of robots in the middle of the field. Let's see if they can score any of these artifacts into the goal. Pink Panthers. See what the Pink Panthers can do. Pink Panthers loading up. DIA Pink Panthers up. The artifact got stuck in the shooter there. You've got 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots will make their way over to the goals with their artifacts. You've got Pink Panthers over there. Pink Panthers, they've got a couple artifacts in the bot. Blazing Bots from the launch zone just barely missed scoring a couple of those artifacts in the goal. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone in the park. Blazing Bots are parked. Pink Panthers are parked. 5 seconds left. And there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 25. Over here on field. It works. All right, qualification match number 26 over here on field 2. We got, on the Red Alliance, we got team 23026. That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs. Joining them is going to be team 15834. That's going to be Garvey Academy. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 26554. That's Tech Hamsters. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 14004. That's Bow Robotics Eagles team. Scores from qualification match number 25. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 25. Blue Alliance score of 20. Red earned 3 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 26. No. Controllers down. Controllers down. First 30 seconds autonomous period here. Ten seconds left in the autonomous period here. And that's the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Taliot portion qualification match number 26 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Now is the time for the human operated period, 2-minute human operated period. 23026, that's Harperwood Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs went and scored one of those artifacts into the goal. Tech Dogs scooping all 3 of them up from the ground there. Tech Dogs, let's see if they can score here. Tech Dogs 1, 2, 3 in for the Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs picking up a couple more of those artifacts from the ground. There we go. Meanwhile, 14004 from the Blue Alliance, Bow Robotics Eagles team. Eagles team going back to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Blues partner 26554. That's going to be Tech Hamsters. Harperwood's Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs loading up. Tech Dogs 1. Harper Woods picking up a couple more of those artifacts. Meanwhile, Red's partner, Garvey Academy. Garvey Academy trying to pick up, maybe save some energy. Think they might have been disconnected there. Tech Dog scoring a couple more into the artifact, into the goal there for the Red Alliance. End game's getting close to starting here. You got 25 seconds remaining. Sound means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone to park. Harper Woods Tech Dogs. One in for the Tech Dogs. Harper Woods is parking. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 26. Match 27 on our Red Alliance, team 24023. That's going to be Burns Robotechs. Their partners, 14005. That's going to be Robo Eagles. On our Blue Alliance, team 32460. That's going to be Bowtech. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 10280. That's going to be Techno Lions. All right, let's check out our scores. And the Red Alliance takes it with 84-36. Match 26 scores. That's 3 ranking points for Red and 1 for Blue. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Qualification match number 27 underway. Red Alliance over here, that's that Burns. Yep, Burns Robotech's doing a bunch of donuts over here. 10 seconds left on auto. 3 seconds. And that's the end of the autonomous.
Pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive to tell you portion of match number 27 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Bowtech over here. Bowtech clearing the field, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue's partner there, Techno Lions. Techno Lions, long shot. Let's see if they can score a couple of those in. Techno Lions got 3 artifacts in their bot. See if Techno Lions can score. Here comes Bowtech. Bowtech's plowing the field, clearing the area so that way their partner can get in there. Robo Eagles going back to the loading zone to pick up a couple artifacts. Still got plenty enough time remaining here. Bowtech going through, trying to pick up a couple of the artifacts. Meanwhile, playing some defense against the Red Alliance. There we go. That was Robo Eagles. Robo Eagle just scored a artifact in the goal there for the Red Alliance. .30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Keep it in. End game. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Robo Eagle scoring one last one before they go over to park in the base zone. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 27. Qualification match number 28 down here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we got team 14001. That's going to be Tech Tigers. Joining them is going to be team 32041. That's going to be Hodabites. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 14773. That's going to be Old Redford Academy Middle School. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 21791 G-Force. Scores from qualification match number 27. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 38, Red Alliance score of 33. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 28 underway. That G-Force there, G-Force scored 1. Let's see if G-Force can keep that wheel spinning. Let's see if they can launch the second one. There it is, G-Force. Oh, in and out. That's okay, though. They still got plenty enough time there in the teleop portion to pick up a couple more artifacts to score. And with that, Autonomous is going to wind down here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now the teleop portion of match number 28 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. 32041. That's going to be Hodabites. Hodabites coming through with 3 artifacts in their bot. Hodabites, let's see if they can score that into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Tech Tigers are trying to get 3 artifacts in their bot. Tech Tigers get 3 artifacts in their bot. Redford's got 1. They had 1 wheel spin in there. 32-0-4-1. Hodabites scoring 1 in for the Red Alliance. Tech Tigers, all 3 of them just barely over the goal there. Still got about 55 seconds left, 55 seconds remaining in this match. Old Redford Academy Middle School. Old Redford. They got 1 artifact in their bot. Let's see if they can get their wheels spinning there. G4 scores 1. G-Force going over to pick up a couple more of the artifacts. G-Force picks 1 up from the ground. G-Force loads up. Let's see what G-Force can do. G-Force scores right into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. G4 scores another 1 in the goal there for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. And it was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 28. Over here on field 1 for match number 29.
Match 29 on our Red Alliance. 20852.
That's going to be Bunchy Botcats.
And their partners, 20853.
That's going to be Holmes Comp Team.
On the Blue Alliance, 31808.
That's going to be 1776.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, 23712.
That's going to be AIA Vikings. Scores from 28. Let's go take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 36. Red with a score of 22. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29 underway. AIA Vikings, they did leave. Looks like there's no more movement. 10 seconds left on auto. And I think that's going to be the end of the autonomous here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's a tele-op portion of qualification match number 29 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. AIA Vikings. Vikings going back to pick up another one of their artifacts. Here comes 20852. That's going to be Bunchy Botcats. Botcats with 2 artifacts in the bot. Let's see if Bunchy Bobcats can score them in. Bobcats 1. 1 over. Bunchy Bobcats going over to pick up a couple more artifacts from the loading zone. Blue Alliance 31, 808. 1776, that's going to be 1776 playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Holmes comp team playing some defense against the Blue Alliance here. $20,20852 there. That's going to be Bunchy Bobcats. Bobcats with 2 of them in their bot. Let's see if they can score them in. Bunchy Bobcats 1 over. Readjusting. Bunchy Bobcats. Oh, just another one barely over the goal there. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. That means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 10 seconds left. AIA Vikings. Vikings shoot and score. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 29. Over here on field 2 for qualification match number 30.
All right. Match 30 on our Red Alliance. 13,999.
It's going to be P3A Robotechs.
Their partners, 124.
That's going to be Bolt Munchers.
You almost didn't get it there. On our Blue Alliance, 15,719.
That's going to be Blazing Bots.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 23,026.
It's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs. Scores from 29. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 30. Blue Alliance score of 23. Red earned 3 ranking points.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 30 here. Harper Woods loads up. Harper Woods, 1, 2, 3 in for Harper Woods. 5 seconds left in auto. Harper Woods might have missed with their calculation there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 30. Detroit FTC Qualifier. Harper Woods goes through, picks up 3 artifacts. Tech Dogs making the way over to the goal. Let's see if they can score some in. Harper Woods, 1, 2, 3 in for Harper Woods. Tech Dogs. Blazing Bots going over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Harper Woods, 1 in for Harper Woods. Tech Dogs. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance side of the field. 13,999. It's going to be P3A Robotex. Robotex loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts. Tech Dogs, they just released all their artifacts from the goal there. They released the gate. Harper Woods, overshot twice there for Harper Woods. Let's see if they can dial that back in. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, 12-4-67 Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers coming through with a artifact. Let's see if Bolt Munchers can score. Bolt Munchers loading up. Bolt Munchers waiting to pull the trigger there. Bolt Munchers off the goal. Bolt Munchers in the goal and bounces out. Bolt Muncher scores 1 in. 30 seconds left in this match. There we go. The Blazing Bolts got 1 artifact in the bot. So that means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will park in the base zone. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. It was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 30. Over here on field 1 for qualification match number 31.
On our Red Alliance, 18-4-74.
That's going to be the Bulldog Dozers.
Their partners, 24-0-24.
Carver STEM Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, 102-10.
That's going to be Aztecs.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 14-0-1-0.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix. You can step on the field. You're allowed to step on the field. Scores from 30. Let's go and take a look. And we've got the Blue Alliance to the win here. Blue Alliance score 59. Red Alliance score 43. Blue earned 3 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 31 underway. Aztecs loading up. Aztecs score 3. Techno Phoenix. Oh, Techno Phoenix just barely missed one there. Aztecs moving around a couple more. Techno Phoenix. They did not launch an artifact at the head ref. That is off to a good start. 3 seconds left in auto.
your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now. Tally out portion qualification match number 31 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Techno Phoenix loading up. Techno Phoenix 1, 2. See if they can score a third artifact. Techno Phoenix scores a third artifact into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, you got Carver STEM Academy. Carver STEM Academy with 3 artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can go and score those 3 in. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is getting reloaded over there. The Bulldog Dozers. Bulldog Dozers getting some of those artifacts back in their bot. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. That Aztecs there. No, that's Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix loading up again. Techno Phoenix scored 1. They've got 1 more in their bot. Let's see if they can score it. But here comes Aztecs. Aztecs missed all 3, but Aztecs going to go back to pick up a couple more. Red Alliance, I think that was Carver STEM Academy, just scored 3 of those artifacts into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix just scored a good handful of them in. There we go. Now the Blue Alliance just released all those artifacts back out onto the field. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining. See which of these robots are parked in the base zone. Techno Phoenix scores. Techno Phoenix with another one in. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 31.
Match number 32 on our Red Alliance. Team 31-968.
That's going to be Cougar Force.
Their partners 27-90.
That's going to be Noble FTC.
Over on the Blue Alliance 14-004.
That's going to be Bow Robotics Eagles team.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 13-985.
That's going to be Central Falcons. Scores from 31. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 139. Red Alliance score of 20. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 32. Looks like there was a little bit of movement over here for the Red Alliance, but I don't see any movement for the Blue Alliance or any of the other remaining robots. 10 seconds left. Let's see if anybody's going to come to life. They're all on. That's a good start. They'll all come to life here in the teleop portion then, which begins now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion of match number 32 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Blue Alliance getting loaded up. That's going to be Bow Robotics Eagles team. Eagles team, they've got 3 artifacts in their bot, making their way over to the goal. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, you've got Cougars Robotics. Cougars get 2 in for the Red Alliance there. Cougar Robotics going back over to pick up a couple more artifacts from the human player. Cougars Robotics going back over to pick up a couple more. Cougar Robotics over to score them into the goal. Let's see what they can do here. And Red Alliance going to go pick up a couple more artifacts. Here comes the Blue Alliance, 14004. That's going to be Bowtech Robotics Eagles team there. Eagles team picking up a couple more artifacts for Robotics Eagles teams. See if they can find that goal. Just barely missed shooting them into the goal there. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Cougars Robotics barely missing another one there. Central Falcons saving up for the end game there, it looks like. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Cougar Force going to go over to park. Got 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 32.
Match number 33 on the Red Alliance, 18-4-72.
That's going to be Robo Knights.
14009.
And that's going to be Awesomistics.
On our Blue Alliance, team 26-554.
That's going to be Tech Hamsters.
And their partners, 13-996.
That's going to be DIA Pink Panthers. Scores from qualification match number 32. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 29. Blue Alliance score of 0. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 33 underway. Little collision in the middle of the field there. Blue Alliance is pinning the Red Alliance now. 10 seconds left on auto. Looks like autonomous is going to come to an end here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive the teleop portion of qualification match number 33 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Looks like there is a pretty big pileup of the robots in the middle of the field. 26-55-4 from the Blue Alliance Tech Hamsters. Tech Hamsters might have been disconnected there. Tech Hamsters, 26-5-5-4. 13-9-9-6 here. Yeah, Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers. Oh no, Pink Panthers lost the wheel. They can still maneuver over though. 14-009. It's going to be Awesome Mystics. Awesome Mystics going to go over to pick up a couple artifacts, it looks like. Robo Knights there. Robo Knights picking up 3 artifacts. Robo Knights making their way over to the goal. Let's see if they can score in. Robo Knights rotating. Robo Knights way in the air. Let's see if they can dial it back down. Score into that goal. Meanwhile, it looks like Tech Hamsters came back to life. Tech Hamsters driving around. Let's see what the Tech Hamsters can do here. Got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. Maybe Pink Panthers can make their way over to the base zone and park. You've got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 33. Match number 34 over here on field number 2. Over on the Red Alliance, we got team 22757. That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy. Joining them is going to be team 14007. That's going to be Rockin' Rubble Kids. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, you got team 24080 Henderson Academy. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 24023 Burns Robotex. All right, before we post the scores for qualification match number 33, during the last qualification match, 14009 is being issued a yellow card for contact of a robot during the match by a human player. With that, the scores for qualification match number 33, we've got Red Alliance score 48, Blue Alliance score 13. Red earned 3 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 34 underway. Lots of artifacts going all over the place. Blue Alliance, they've got 2 in. Red Alliance, they've got 1 in. Five seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Rock and Robo Kids over here. Rock and Robo Kids going over to pick up a couple artifacts from the loading zone, making their way over to the goal to score. Meanwhile, their partner 22-757, it's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy. Fisher Magnet Academy going over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance, and at the same time pick up a couple of those artifacts as well. Rock and Robo Kids going back over to pick up a couple more artifacts. Rock and Robo Kids coming through. Let's see if Rock and Robo Kids can score a couple of those artifacts into the goal there. Rock and Robo Kids, let's see if they can give it just a little bit more juice. There they go. Rock and Robo Kids got another one in. Let's see if they can score this one. Blue Alliance, they are getting loaded up from the loading zone. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Henderson Academy going back over to pick up some more artifacts. Let's see if they're able to score some of those under the goal. Loading up. Henderson Academy finding that goal. Just overshot it just a little bit, and in and off the rim. End game's just about to start here. Sound means the end game has started. Let's see which of these robots will score into the goal and make their way over to the base zone. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Rock and Robo Kids in and out of the goal there. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 34. Qualification match number 35.
On the Red Alliance, 32-515.
That's going to be the Boggs Dragons.
Their partners, 15-834.
That's going to be Garvey Academy.
On the other side, on our Blue Alliance, please welcome 15-835.
That's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 27-135.
That's Gompers FTC. Scores from 34. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 72. Red Alliance score of 49. Blue earned 4 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now we're going.
Don't touch your controller. Don't touch your controller until autonomous.
Start of the autonomous period here. We've got 1 blue robot, 1 red robot moved. Five seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Now drive. Now starts the 2-minute teleop portion of qualification match number 35 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Red Alliance driving through, trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Bogs Dragons loading up. Let's see if they can score some of those artifacts in. Right behind them is Garvey Academy. Let's see if Garvey Academy can launch those 3 artifacts from their bot. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 15-8-35. That's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots. Astrobots with 3 artifacts from the bot. Let's see if they can score them in. Astrobots are getting lined up. Astrobots, let's see if they can find that goal and score them in. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Rapid fire there. You got 3 of them inside of the field. None of them into the goal there. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. Team's starting to score into the goal. Let's see if they can take any of those artifacts and score them in. End game's getting close to starting here. We got 23 seconds remaining. That sound means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots will park in the base zone, get a parking points, ranking point. 10 seconds left. And there was 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 35.
Match 36. On the Red Alliance, 24-0-24.
That's from the Carver STEM Academy.
Their partners, 32-4-60.
That's going to be Bowtech.
On our Blue Alliance, 14-0-0-4.
Bow Robotics Eagles team.
And 13-9-99.
P3A Robotex.
And just a reminder, folks, after your last qualifying match, get ready to send 1 student representative down for Alliance selection.
Scores from 35. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 58. Blue Alliance score of 43. Red earned 4 ranking points. Blue earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 36 underway. Red Alliance shooting some of those artifacts out. Carver STEM Academy 2 over the top. Let's see if they can bring it back in during autonomous. Autonomous is rolling down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Now it's the Talia portion of match number 36 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Red Alliance coming through. That's going to be Bowtech. Bowtech trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts. Bowtech's got one in their possession. Let's see if they can score it in. From way downtown, 24-024. That's Carver. Carver STEM Academy. Scored two of them in there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, 13-999. In P3A, Robotech's. Robotech's going over to pick up a couple artifacts from the loading zone, it looks like. Following them is 14004, Bow Robotics Eagles team. Eagles teams, they get a couple artifacts in the bot. Let's see if they can score them in. That Carver. Carver from long distance shoots and scores it in for Carver. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. 14004. Let's see if they can score those two artifacts that are in the bot. There we go. Bowtech loading up. Let's see if Bowtech can score. Carver off the rim of the goal. Let's see if they can dial it in. Carver backing up just a little bit to try to score some in. End game started. Let's see which of these robots will park in the base zone. Carver just barely overshoots. You've got 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining in this match. And there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 36. Over here on field 1 for qualification match number 37. On the Red Alliance, Brian, who do we got?
Team 18474.
That's going to be the Bulldog Dozers.
10280.
That's going to be Techno Lions.
On our Blue Alliance, 20853.
Holmes Comp Team.
And team 23026.
That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs. So, Brian, if it's their last qualification match of the day, what should they be doing?
Well, decide who you're going to send for your one student representative.
Again,
for
one.
Alliance selection.
One student representative.
One student representative for Alliance selection. And we'll be meeting along the back of the arena here.
Scores from 36. Let's take a look. Red Alliance to the win here. Red Alliance to the score of 33. Blue Alliance score of 13. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 37 underway. Harper Woods, Tech Dogs scored 1. Tech Dogs swinging back. Let's see if they can pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Tech Dogs pick up 3 more. Tech Dogs, missed their shot there. Let's see if they can pick up 3 more. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, time to step up and drive. Tell you that portion of qualification match number 37 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Harper Woods picking up artifact after artifact right now, it looks like. Harper Woods scores 1. Harper Woods picking up all the artifacts that they can from the middle of the field. Meanwhile, their partner 2853. It's going to be Holmes Comp Team. Holmes Comp Team picking up a couple of those artifacts as well. Holmes Comp Team coming over to the blue goal. Let's see if they can score it. Meanwhile, from the Red Alliance, 18-4-74. 18-4-74, that's going to be the Bulldog Dozers. Dozers coming through with a couple of those artifacts. Let's see if they can score them in. Techno Lions, they've got some artifacts in the bot. Let's see if Techno Lions can score here. You've got 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Ooh, that one was way up in the air, just barely missed scoring it there, though. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Harper Woods, Tech Dogs overshooting that goal as well. Let's see if they can dial that back in. End game's just about to start. There it is. All right, let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park or continue scoring in the goals. Holmes Comp Team off the goal. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 37. Over here on field 2 for qualification match number 38.
All right, match number 38 on our Red Alliance, 31-808.
That's going to be 17-76.
Their partners, 1, 2, 4.
That's going to be Bolt Munchers.
On the Blue Alliance, 14-7-73.
Old Redford Academy Middle School.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 24-0-23.
That's going to be Burns Robotex. Scores from 37. Let's go and take a look. Blue line took the win here. Blue line score 56. Red line score 42. Blue earned 4 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 38. There we go. Red Alliance scores there. I think that was Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers scored 2. Let's see if they can make it 3. Bolt Munchers in and out there. Bolt Munchers scored 2 of 3 there. As Autonomous comes to an end here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion qualification match number 38 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Old Redford Academy Middle School. They've got a artifact in the bot. Let's see if they can score it in. (24:023) Burns Robotech's there. Robotech's trying to move some of those artifacts from the loading zone. There we go. Looks like Bolt Munchers scored another artifact into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Old Redford just barely missed a goal there. Bolt Munchers loading back up. Bolt Munchers making their way over to the artifact. Sorry, over to the goal. Let's see if they can score it in. Bolt Munchers 1, 2. Let's see if Bolt Munchers can take it. Spinning, but it will not be released. 45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. (35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. Bolt Munchers still got one of those artifacts in their bot. Let's see if they can shake it loose. Meanwhile, 24:023, that's going to be Burns Robotech's. Robotech's playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Old Redford scores. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds remaining in this match. Five seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. Making their way to the base zone. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 38.
Match number 39 on the Red Alliance, 14,009.
That's going to be Awesome Mystics.
Their partners, 15,834.
Going to be Garvey Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome 14,005.
That's going to be Robo Eagles.
And their partners, 20852.
That's going to be Bunchy Botcats.
And while we wait to get ready for this match, just a reminder, after your last qualifying match, make plans on who to send down for the Alliance selection. It'll be one student representative for Alliance selection.
Scores from 38. Let's take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 59. Blue Alliance score of 13. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 39 down here. Field 1. 14.009. Launched it right out of the field there. And looks like that's the end of the movement there. 5 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now you can drive. Red Alliance loading up. Those artifacts, Blue Alliance loading up as well. Here comes Bunchy Bobcats. Bunchy, let's see if they can load up here. Bunchy shoots and Bunchy off. Just barely off the front of the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Awesome Mystics trying to get back to the loading zone to pick up a couple more artifacts. Bunchy Bobcats coming through. Let's see if Bunchy Bobcats can score. Bunchy Bobcats not in the loading zone. Blue Alliance scores. Bobcat scores well. Robo Eagle is going back to pick up a couple more artifacts. Robo Eagle's got their shooter spinning. Robo Eagle shooting score in for the Blue Alliance. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Bunch of Bobcats. Bobcats load up. Bobcats in and scores it in for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game's getting close to starting here. Let's see which of these robots will park in the base zone. That sound means the end game started. It looks like 14.009. Awesome Mystics, they are parked in the base zone. Bobcats, let's see if they can score. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 39. Match number 40 over here on field 2.
On our Red Alliance, 31-968.
That's going to be Cougar Force.
Their partners, 27-135. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong
Try that
number.
one again.
Let me try that again. Back that up. On the Red Alliance, 31-968.
That's going to be Cougar Force.
15-719.
There we go. That's going to be Blazing Bots.
On our Blue Alliance, 32-515.
That's going to be the Bogs, the Dragons.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 23-712.
AIA Vikings. Scores from 39. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 35. Blue Alliance score of 33. Red earned 3 ranking points.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 40 here. Looks like you got 2 blue robots that moved. I'm not seeing any other movement right now. Autonomous is coming to an end here. 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tele-op portion. Qualification match number 40. Qualification match number 40. Tele-op period. Detroit FTC qualifier over here. 23-7-1-2 over there. It's going to be AIA Vikings. Vikings rolling through with a lot of those artifacts. Vikings trying to spit one out. There we go. 32-5-1-5. The Boggs Dragons playing some defense against the Red Alliance. But Boggs Dragons is also going over to pick up some artifacts as well. Here we go, AIA Vikings. Vikings with some artifacts. Boggs with their artifacts. Let's see if they can score them. There we go. AIA Vikings got one of those artifacts into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance trying to get their collector on a couple more artifacts there. Meanwhile, 15-7-1-9 Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots coming through with some artifacts. Let's see if Blazing Bots can score. Cougar Force scored. Blazing Bots in. Blazing Bots scored another one in. Endgame's just about to start. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 5 seconds left. And there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 40.
Match 41 on the Red Alliance. Team 27-90.
That's going to be Noble FTC.
Their partners 27-135.
That's going to be Gompers FTC.
On our Blue Alliance, please welcome 14-001.
That's going to be Tech Tigers.
And 18-472.
That's going to be Robo Knights.
And remember, after your last qualifying match, send one student representative down for Alliance selection. One student representative for Alliance selection, and we'll be meeting on the back wall back there.
Scores from qualification match 40. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 47. Blue Alliance score of 29. Red earned 4 ranking points.
Thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of qualification match number 41 underway. We got 15 seconds left in auto. I did see one blue robot move from the lead position, so we got some points there. And looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
You stop? Yeah, no, I stopped. 18,472 here. It's going to be Robo Knights. Robo Knights way up high. Robo Knights, let's see if they can score in. Robo Knights way up high and bounces right back in, almost the same thing. Rapid fire there. That was from 14001 Tech Tigers. 18,472 Robo Knights. Robo Knights trying to move over to the goal with some artifacts. Robo Knights loading up. Let's see if Robo Knights can find that goal. Wait. That one's way up. Robo Knights, let's see if they can dial that one in. Less than a minute remaining. Blue Alliance, 14,001. Tech Tigers picking up more artifacts, making their way over to the goal. 45 seconds left in this match. Ready. 14,001. There we go, Tech Tigers, they get one in. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining. And end game started. Let's see which of these robots are parking the base zone. Looks like the Red Alliance over here. You got Noble. 10 seconds left in this match. You got 5 seconds left. And there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 41. Over here on field 2 for match number 42. Match 42 on the Red Alliance, 32,041. That's going to be Hodabites. Their partners, 13,985. That's going to be Central Falcons. On the Blue Alliance, 14,007. That's going to be Rockin' Robo Kids. And rounding off our Blue Alliance, 13,996. That's going to be DIA Pink Panthers. Scores from 41. Let's take a look. Well, Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 38. Red Alliance score of 27. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points here in the last match. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point. All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Start of qualification match. Number 42, Rockin' Robo Kids. They got 1 in, it looks like.
And looks up. You've got 2 blue robots did leave. 13,996 doing some donuts. And that's the end of the autonomous period here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and try. Tell you portion qualification match number 42 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Hodabites going over to the human player, picking up a whole bunch of those artifacts. Hodabites going over to try to score them into the goal. Meanwhile, their partner 13,985, that's going to be Central Falcons. Central Falcons going back to the human player to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. Into their bot they go. That was Hodabites over there. That one went a little out of there. That was the Pink Panthers, I believe. Meanwhile, Rock and Robo Kids, let's see if they can shake that one artifact loose in their bot. Pink Panthers going back to pick up a couple more. Rock and Robo Kids waiting their turn. Rock and Robo Kids moving some of those artifacts over to be picked up by their human player. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Somebody lost part of a chain in the middle of the field there. We got Hodabites. Hodabites launched out the other way. Let's see if they can turn their robot around. You've got 30 seconds left in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. Sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 10 seconds left. Pink Panthers are parked. Rock and Robo Kids are parked. Central Falcons are parked. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 42.
Match 43. On the Red Alliance, team of 14-0-1-0.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
Their partners, 26-5-54.
That's going to be Tech Hamsters.
On our Blue Alliance, team of 15-8-35.
That's going to be Bates Academy Astrobots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance is 22-7-57.
That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy.
And just a reminder to all those teams, after our last qualifying match, please send one student representative down for Alliance selection. After the last qualifying match, send one student representative down for Alliance selection. We'll be meeting underneath the Go Cougars banner in the back of the arena.
Scores from 42. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 40. Red Alliance score of 22. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points. Red earned 1 ranking point.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 43 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Techno Phoenix, let's see if they can score the last one. Slow and steady, let's see if they can get it. As Autonomous has 10 seconds left. And looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tell you that portion of match number 43 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Techno Phoenix, seeing if they can score here. Techno Phoenix loads up and scores. Techno Phoenix picking up every artifact that they can. Techno Phoenix, I'm not sure if they got 3, 4, or half a dozen in there right now. Techno Phoenix loading up. See if they can get it. There we go. Techno Phoenix scores one in. Their partner, 26, 5, 5, 4. That's going to be Tech Hamsters. Tech Hamsters playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. 22, 7, 5, 7 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Fisher Magnet Academy. Magnet Academy coming through with one artifact. They might be trying to play some defense against Techno Phoenix. Meanwhile, Blue's partner, Bates Academy, Astrobots. Astrobots coming through. Astrobots trying to score some of those artifacts from their bot, but I think Astrobots might have had a stuck artifact. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix coming through. Techno Phoenix loading up. Techno Phoenix, 1, 2. See if Techno Phoenix can score the third one. Nope, just barely missed it there. 25 seconds left. End game's getting close to starting here. That sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 43.
Match number 44. This
Last?
Is
Is this the last one?
This is our last qualifying match of the day. Now, after the last qualifying match, we'll ask every team to send one student representative down underneath the Go Cougars banner in the back of the arena for alliance selection. And we'll go over that in a little bit. Right now, let's meet our contestants here for match 44 on the Red Alliance. 21-791.
That's going to be G-Force.
Their partners, 24-080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
On our Blue Alliance, 102-10.
That's going to be Aztecs.
And of course, they're the last team I'm going to call in qualifications. 124.
Bolt Bunchers. Scores from 43. Let's take a look. Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 59. Blue Alliance score of 25. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 44. G-Force from way downtown. Let's see if they can score. G-Force 1 over. Let's see if G-Force can pick it up. Aztecs score 1. See if Aztecs can score 2. Five seconds left in auto. Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop portion, qualification match number 44. Aztecs coming to life. Aztecs trying to score 1. Aztecs just scored 3. Meanwhile, Aztecs partner their Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers launch another one into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. G4 scores 1 into the goal for the Red Alliance. Their partner, 24080. Who is that? Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy scores a couple into the goal there for the Red Alliance as well. 1 point game right now. Henderson Academy scores. Aztec picking up quite a few of those artifacts from the ground. Bolt Muncher scoring a good handful of them in. And there goes Aztecs. Blue Alliance, they've got a whole bunch of those artifacts scored. And it looks like they're rolling straight down from the gate. All right, all the artifacts back out on the field. Aztecs going to go pick up a couple of those artifacts. Henderson Academy scores another one into the goal there for the Red Alliance. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see which of these robots will continue to score all those goals in. Artifacts are going everywhere right now. Sound means end game started. 15 seconds left. See which of these robots are going to make their way over to the base zone. 7 seconds left. Then there were 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 44. Scores from qualification match number 44. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 81. Red Alliance score of 54. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points.
And now I just want to remind all the teams to start sending your one student representative down to the field. We're going to be meeting along the backboard there, underneath the Go Cougars sign. Every team will need to send one student representative down for Alliance selection. Good afternoon, Detroit. How y'all doing? Yeah. Have you had a good time so far today? Yeah? All right. Well, we're going to do an alliance selection right now. Now, for those of you who don't know, we're about to call the top 6 seeded teams after all the qualification matches. And then I'm going to ask those 6 teams to select one more team to go with them into the double elimination playoffs. Now, and that's it. They get one partner, no backup robots. If a robot breaks down during the double eliminations, then it'll be a 2-on-1. So there are no backup robots. So if you remember that from previous years, this year it's just 2 robots per alliance. We're going to form 6 alliances. Now, there is a few rules. Actually, there's really only one major rule. If you decline an invitation, you can no longer accept another invitation. So let's say 1 selects 3, and 3 decides not to join the number 1 alliance. That's perfectly okay. There's no need to boo or anything like that. It's absolutely okay. There's a strategy to that. 3 might want to be a captain. Cool, no problem. But then if 2 invites 3, 3 cannot accept an invitation any longer. So that's really the main big rule. Now, if 1 picks 2 and 3 picks 4 and so on and so forth, I am going to move teams up. So the number 7 seeded team might come up and become a captain, or the number 8, so on. But we'll talk through that. All right. Why don't we get started? If I could have the number 6 seeded team after qualifications today, 24080 Henderson Academy, come on out. The number 5 seeded team after qualifications, 31968 Cougar Force, come on out. 31968 Cougar Force, come on down. All right, our number 4 seeded team, 14007 Rockin' Robo Kids. Our number 3 seeded team, 14010 Techno Phoenix. Oh, and he has the head now, too. Our number 2 seeded team, 10210 Aztecs. Super fans out there. And if we could have, with a ranking score of 3.8, they're the only ones with a ranking score of 3.8, team 23026 Harper Woods Tech Dogs. All right, since you're definitely the captain of the number 1 alliance, you can put your bib on. And do you know who you'd like to select for your first pick?
Techno Phoenix, number 14010.
That's 14010.
That's Techno Phoenix, currently number 3. Let's see what they got to come over and say.
Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of 14010 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, congratulations, he accepted. Move the head on over here. All right. Rock and Robo Kids, you can move over one. Cougar Force, over. Perfect. Which means, could I have team 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, Bolt Munchers? Come on down. Put your bib on. All right, who would you like to pick to go with you into the playoffs?
On behalf of Team 10210 and our sponsors like DTE and Southwest STEM Labs, we request Team 12467 to join our alliance.
That's 12, 4, 6, 7.
That's Bolt Munchers over there at 6. Bolt Munchers, come on down.
Yeah,
Let's see
come
what
on
you got
over.
to say.
And would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
I would like to join his alliance.
All right, they're going to join the alliance. Congratulations. And with that, could I have team 18472, Robo Knights, come on down. You can put your bib on. You are definitely the captain of the number 3 alliance now. Who would you like to select for your pick?
On behalf of Team 14007, we would like to graciously invite Team 18472.
18472.
That's going to be Robo Knights.
Would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
I would like to join their alliance.
All right, congratulations. Which means, oh, go ahead. Which means, if I could have team 15719, Blazing Bots, come on down. All right. Oh, you got the bib on. Great. Perfect. All right. Do you know who you'd like to select for your pick to go on to the double elimination playoffs?
On behalf of Cougar Force, I would like to humbly request Team 6, Henderson Academy.
That's 24080, Henderson Academy? All right. Henderson Academy, would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
I would like to join our alliance.
All right, congratulations. Now you can come on over here. You've just got upgraded. And with that, could I have team 21791, G-Force, come on down. All right, that number 5 bib, looking good. All right. Do you know who you'd like to select? All right, who would you like to select for your pick?
I would like to select 21791 G-Force.
21791.
G-Force.
Right here. G-Force, would you like to join their alliance, or would you like to form your own?
On behalf of Team 21791 and all our sponsors, we'd like to graciously accept.
Congratulations. Come on back here. And with that, if I could have
32,460.
Yep.
That's going to be Bowtech.
Yep. 32460, Bowtech. All right, you can put that number 6 bib on. All right, we're just going to take 1 second here.
Now, before the last selection is made, captains, please make sure you guys are staying back. Captains, stay back. Talk with head ref Kurt over here. There'll be a quick little meeting after she makes her last selection. Again, captains, if you're currently wearing a bib, please stick back and have a meeting with head ref Kurt.
All right, do you know who you'd like to select for your pick?
I would like to select 32041 Hoda Abaitis.
Hoda Bites.
And Hoda Bites, would you like to join their alliance?
Of course I would.
All right, congratulations. Now, I know Matt just gave you a note. We need all the captains to meet with the head ref. So if you're wearing a bib, you need to hang out, meet with our head ref, Kirk, to go over some specific rules.
Eliminations will start at 4:50. Again, elimination matches will begin at 4:50. We will start queuing up for matches at 4:45 again.
And also just remember that we are going to hand out awards during the playoffs. So there are awards that don't have to do with field performance. So you'll want to stick around to see if you won an award from the judges. All right. We'll see you in a little bit. Attention in the arena. We have some lost car keys here at the scoring table. We've got some car keys at the scoring table. If you're missing your car keys, come on down to the scoring table. Right now we're randomizing the cipher there. Green, purple, purple is our randomization. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
There you go. That's the start of match number 1 here. The Red Alliance moved a little bit. Blue Alliance moved just a little bit more. One of the artifacts went out of the field. We've got 5 seconds left in auto. 2, 1. That's the end of auto. All right, pick up your controllers. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ding, 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 ding. There you go. That's the start of the tally-out portion of qualification match. Sorry, not qualification match. Match number 1 here in the elimination round. Red Alliance loading up 24,080. Is that Henderson Academy there? Henderson Academy scores 1 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, they've also already got 2 artifacts into the goal there for the Blue Alliance. Red's got 3. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. Blue Alliance over there, 15-7-1-9. That's going to be Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots coming up. G4 scores a goal. Blazing Bots. Let's see if Blazing Bots can score here. Blazing Bots in the launch zone. Blazing Bots loading up. Let's see what they can do here. There we go. There we go. Blazing Bots score 1 in. G-Force getting another load in. G-Force coming through, trying to pick up another artifact from the ground. You got 30 seconds remaining in this match. Blue's got 4 in, and Red's got a full goal over there. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Blue Alliance is parked. That's Blazing Bots. Got 7 seconds remaining in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 1.
All right, folks, we've got match number 2 here in our playoffs. Match number 2 is in the upper bracket, and it'll be the number 3 alliance versus the number 6 alliance. The captains of our number 3 alliance, 14,007.
That's going to be rocking Robo Kids.
And their partners, 18,472.
That's going to be Robo Knights.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 6 alliance, and the captains of the number 6, 32,460.
That's going to be Bowtech.
And their partners, 32,041.
That's going to be Hoda Bites. Scores from match number 1. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 97. Red Alliance score of 78. With that, Alliance number 5, the Blue Alliance, will be advanced to playoff match number 3. They will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance 4 will be in the playoff match number 6. They will also be the Blue Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 2 underway. Rock and Robo Kids, they scored 1 artifact in. Let's see if they can score the others. A little bit of some rapid fire there from Hodabites. Hodabites just barely missed there. But that looks like that's going to be it of the movement here for the autonomous period, match number 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tell ya portion match number 2 here in the elimination round of the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Rock and Robo Kids trying to shake those artifacts out of their bot. Meanwhile, here comes the partner 18472. That's going to be Robo Knights. Robo Knights, let's see if they can move over to the launch zone to score here. Robo Knights way up in the air. 32-0-41 from the Blue Alliance. Hodabites. Hodabites, oh, just barely missed it there. Here comes Bowtech. Bowtech pushing around the Red Alliance, playing some heavy defense, Bowtech is. Rock and Robo Kids scored 1. Let's see if they can shake any of those other artifacts loose. Bowtech still playing some defense, hitting Rock and Robo Kids. Rock and Robo Kids still scoring though. Hodabites going back to pick up some more artifacts, it looks like. Meanwhile, Bowtech still playing some heavy defense against the Red Alliance. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining in this match. Bowtech still playing some defense. Here comes Hodabites. Rock and Robo Kids score. Oh, Rock and Robo Kids in and out. Hodabites. See if they can score 1 there. We go. Hodabites got 1 in. Sound means end game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone and park. Got 10 seconds remaining. There's 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 2.
Match number 3 on our Red Alliance. The captains of our number 1 Alliance, 23-0-26.
That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
And their partners, 14-0-1-0.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
Over on our Blue Alliance, please welcome the captains of our number 5 Alliance, 15-7-1-9.
That's going to be Blazing Bots.
And their partners, 21-7-91.
That's going to be G-Force. Scores from match number 2. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 40. Red Alliance score of 37. Alliance number 6 will advance to playoff match number 4. They will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 3 will advance to playoff match number 5. They will be the Blue Alliance.
Now remember, folks, regardless of the outcome of this match here, match number 3, we're going to see both of these teams again later today. Nobody has had a loss in this match yet. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 3 here. Harper Woods scores 2. Harper Woods gets out of the way. Harper Woods picks up 2 more. Harper Woods scores 1 more. G-Force, they scored 1 over there. Harper Woods, let's see if they can score 2 more. Woods scores 1 more. Tech Dogs.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop portion of match number 3 here. Techno Phoenix shoots 1 just barely over. Let's see if they can dial that back in. Meanwhile, Harper Woods. Harper Woods, 1, 2, and for Harper Woods. Techno Phoenix. 1. Techno Phoenix scores 1 in. Harper Woods scores another 1 in. Techno Phoenix picking up a couple more. Harper Woods, Tech Dogs right in the loading zone as well. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like G-Force. G-Force just scored some. Along with their captain there, Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots coming through with 3 of those artifacts. Blazing Bots. See if they can give that just a little bit more juice. Blazing Bots, there they go. Blazing Bots get 1 in. Blazing Bots score another 1. 50 seconds left. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like the Red Alliance, their gate is still open right now. They might want to go hit that to close that a little bit there. Got 30 seconds. Techno Phoenix, Harper Wood, Tech Dogs trying to score. 1 more pass through. 20 seconds, that means the end game has started. See which of these robots will park in the... Which of these robots will park into the base zone there? We've got 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification. Sorry, not qualification, but match number 3.
Match number 4. Match number 4 is once again in the upper bracket, which means all of these teams are undefeated, which means regardless of what happens, both of these teams will be in another match after this one. On our Red Alliance, the captains of our number 2, 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
Their partners, 12467.
That's going to be Bolt Munchers.
Oh, it's going to be a long day. Over here on our Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 6, 32460.
That's going to be Bowtech.
And their partners, 32041.
That's going to be Hodabites.
What is the winner going to win by about what? 6, 7 points?
Scores from match number 3. Let's go ahead and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance at the win here. Blue Alliance score of 74, Red Alliance score of 63. Blue Alliance will advance to playoff match number 7. They will be the Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match number 5. They will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Aztecs lining up. Aztecs 1, 2, 3 in for the Aztecs there. Oh, Blue Alliance just launched all three of them out of the field there. Hoda bites. But Hoda bites did get the move. And autonomous comes to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally that portion of match number 4 here. Aztecs picking up those artifacts. Aztecs got 4 in, 3 in. Aztecs, let's see if they can score them in. Aztecs 1, 2 in. Meanwhile, 32, 460 there. That's going to be Bowtech. Bowtech pushing the robots around, playing some defense. You've got Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers back to pick up some artifacts from the loading zone. Let's see if they can score some in. Bolt Munchers lining up. Let's see if Bolt Munchers can score here. Meanwhile, Aztecs trying to find their perfect shooting position. Aztecs were pushed, but Aztecs shoot, and Aztecs score in. Bolt Munchers keep scoring as well. Red Alliance, they've got a full rack right there. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Bolt Munchers back to the loading zone to pick up some of those artifacts. Meanwhile, here comes Aztecs. Aztecs trying to push the gate. There we go. Aztecs release all those artifacts back out onto the field. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Aztecs score 3 in. 30 seconds remaining in this match. There we go. Aztecs still scoring artifact after artifact into that goal there for the Red Alliance. 15 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots are going to park into their base zone. 7 seconds remaining. Then there are 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 4.
Match number 5. Now, match number 5 will be our first match in the lower bracket. What that means is the team that wins this will continue on in the lower bracket. No problem. The team that loses, however, will have their second loss and falls into the double elimination. We've got our number 1 versus our number 3 on the Red Alliance. The captains of our number 1, 23-0-26.
That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
Their partners, 14-0-10.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix.
And on our Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 3 Alliance, 14-007.
That's going to be Rockin' Robo Kids.
And their partners, 18-4-72.
That's going to be Robo Knights. Scores from match 4. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 76. Blue Alliance score of 26. Red Alliance, Alliance 2 will advance to playoff match 7. They will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance 6 will be playoff match number 6. They will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match 5 underway. Rockin' Robo Kids launch 2 of them out of the field. Tech Dogs pick up 3. Tech Dogs and their autonomous coming back for 3 more, and there you go. Tech Dogs score all 3 into the goal there for the Red Alliance. Tech Dogs pick up 3 more. They lose 1. Let's see if they can score these 2. Tech Dogs 1 in for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive teleop portion of match number 5 here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Rockin' Robo Kids picking up some of those artifacts. Rockin' Robo Kids going right back over. Rockin' Robo Kids scored 1 in. Robo Kids get 1 in. Robo Kids going back over to pick up a couple more. Meanwhile, 18-4-72, that's going to be Robo Knights. Robo Knights coming over to play some defense. Tech Dogs, they score 1. Here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix scores 1. Tech Dogs score 2 more. Robo Knights loading up. Robo Knights shoot one that's barely out there. There you go. Rockin' Robo Kids get 2 more in. 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Harper Woods picking up those artifacts there. Tech Dogs to see if they can score it. Tech Dogs in with another one. There you go, Harper Woods. Tech Dogs release the goal. They might want to go hit that again. Looks like it was staying up right now. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining. There we go. Tech Dogs scored another one. Harper Woods going back for a couple more. Meanwhile, here comes Techno Phoenix. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. There's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 5.
Match number 6 on the Red Alliance. The captains of our number 6 alliance. 3, 2, 4, 6, 0.
That's going to be Bo Tech.
And their partners, 32, 0, 41.
That's Hoda Bites.
On the Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 4 alliance, 31, 9, 68.
That's going to be Cougar Force.
And their partners, 24, 0, 80.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
Now remember, match 6 is in the lower bracket. Now if a team were to lose here, they would exit the playoffs. But if they win, they would continue on in our lower bracket.
Scores for match number 5. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 99. Blue Alliance score of 37. With that, the Red Alliance will advance to playoff match number 8. They will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 3 has been eliminated. Congratulations on making it this far into the playoffs here. We'll begin match number 6 here shortly.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 6 here. Blue Alliance gets 2 in. All right, looks like Autonomous is winding down here. You got 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive now. That's all that portion of match number 6 here. Bowtech playing some defense over there. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is trying to score some of those artifacts in. 24-080, that's going to be Henderson Academy going back to pick up some artifacts from the human player. Meanwhile, Cougar Force is picking some up as well. Bowtech playing some defense. Bowtech playing some very heavy defense right now. They are pushing around Cougar Robotics. Try Cougar Force. Henderson Academy coming through. Henderson, let's see if they can score any. Henderson loads up. 1, 2 for Henderson Academy there. Got 1 minute left. 1 minute remaining in this match. Bowtech playing some very heavy defense against the Blue Alliance. Cougar Force. Cougar Force scores 1. Cougar Force going back to pick up some more artifacts. 32-041 from the Red Alliance. Hodabites. Hodabites trying to pick up a couple of those artifacts as well. Got 25 seconds left. 25 seconds. End game's getting close to starting here. Sound means end game started. Bowtech, they are, I think, in the base zone. Henderson Academy, they're trying to fit inside of their base zone. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 6.
Match number 7. On our Red Alliance, the captains of the number 5 Alliance, Team 15-7-19.
That's going to be Blazing Bots.
And their partners, 21-7-91.
That's going to be G-Force.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 2 Alliance, 102-10.
Yeah, it's going to be Aztecs.
And their partners, yeah, I got it. 1, 2, 4.
Bolt Munchers. Scores for match number 6. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance at the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 57. Red Alliance score of 26. With that, Alliance number 6 has been eliminated. Alliance number 4 will advance to playoff match number 8. They will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers behind the line. Okay, you're good. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 7 here. G-Force. Aztec score 3. G-Force scores 1. Aztecs displaced a couple of those artifacts. G-Force scores 2. 10 seconds left in auto. Looks like that's going to be the end of the autonomous period here. And that's the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Now it's the tally-out portion of match number 7 down here at the Detroit FTC Qualifier. Bolt Munchers. Let's see if Bolt Munchers can score. Bolt Munchers score 1. 2 in for the Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers lost a second shot, but Aztecs score 2 in as well. Aztecs start their cleanup. Aztecs start picking up some of those artifacts in the ground. Meanwhile, G-Force scores 1 in. G-Force picking up those artifacts in the ground as well. G-Force scores another one. Bolt Munchers coming through. Bolt Munchers coming to pick up a couple more artifacts. Meanwhile, Aztecs just score a handful of them into the goal for the Blue Alliance. Bolt Munchers loading up. They got the flywheel going. Bolt Munchers score 1. Bolt Munchers score 2. 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining in this match. Aztecs score again. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a full goal. Let's see if they can go empty it. Yep, Aztecs go hit the gate. All of them come flying out. G-Force comes through. G-Force with another artifact in his bot. G-Force, and that artifact is now in the goal. Blazing Bots. Blazing Bots, let's see if they can score some in. End game started. Let's see which of these robots are going to park in the base zone. 10 seconds left. Aztecs are parked. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 7.
All right, we've made it to match number 8. Match number 8 is in the lower bracket, so the teams will need a win to continue on. We've got the number 4 alliance versus the number 1 alliance. And the captains of our number 4 alliance, 31-968.
That's going to be Cougar Force.
And their partners, 24-080.
That's going to be Henderson Academy.
On the Blue Alliance, the captains of our number 1 alliance, 23026.
That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
And their partners, 14010.
Techno Phoenix. Scores from match number 7. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 79. Red Alliance score of 72. With that, Alliance number 2 will advance to playoff match number 10. They will be the Red Alliance. Alliance number 5 will advance to playoff match number 9. They will be the Red Alliance.
Drivers, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Part of match number 8 here. Harper Woods scores 2. Tech Dogs swinging back, pick up 3 more. Henderson Academy, they got 2. Harper Woods, they've got 3. Tech Dogs, they've got 5 so far. Tech Dogs loading up 3 more. Tech Dogs lose 1. Tech Dogs score 1 additional 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive the tele-op portion of match number 8 here. Henderson Academy coming through. They've got 3 artifacts in the bot. Henderson Academy, let's see if they can find it. Red Alliance, they've scored 2 of them in, it looks like. Looks like Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy's picking up some artifacts. Henderson Academy going over to the goal. Henderson shoots. Henderson all 3 over. Meanwhile, here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix trying to pick up all the artifacts on the ground. Harper Woods, Techno Dogs. Loading up, Techno Dogs get 2 in. Meanwhile, here comes Techno Phoenix. Techno Phoenix loading in. Now they got their shooter turned on. You've got about 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Cougar Force coming forward with a couple of those artifacts. $24,080, that's going to be Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy coming back, trying to pick up a couple more of those artifacts. 25 seconds left, 25 seconds. Techno Dogs overshot there, 20 seconds left. Sound means the end game started. Let's see which of these robots are going to make their way over to park. Got 7 seconds remaining in this match. Got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 8. And scores are good scores from match number 8. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 68. Red Alliance score of 65. With that, Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match number 9. They will be the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, Alliance number 4, has been eliminated. We will be back with you shortly for some awards. All right, if I could have the judges come on down to the field. Judges, come on out to the field to hand out a few awards. All right, we're going to get the awards started here in just a second. All right, folks, we're going to take a break from playoffs for just a little bit. We're going to do a few awards. First of all, thank you for having an exciting weekend so far. I know we've got some more playoffs to go, but we're going to do a few awards, give the teams a little bit of a timeout, a little break. And so I'm glad that the judges were able to come up here and join me. A few things of note. If your team wins an award, I want you to come on down and enter right over here by Matt. If your team wins an award, enter down here. Come on down here. High five the judges, pick up your awards, and you can exit that way. There's the gates open down there. Matt's going to run right out there. And if you get lost, we'll help you. All right. Our first award is the Peninsula Award. This award is presented when a judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition, but don't quite fit into any of the award categories. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with its ability to soar above difficulties. Throughout the season, this team spread their wings and took on new challenges. These fledglings have shown that they are ready to leave the nest and fly with the best of them. The Peninsula Award goes to Team 10210 Aztecs. Come on down. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team took on an iterative approach to the design, taking things one bite at a time. Their prototype robot allowed them to make meaningful improvements to their final design. And with a robot named Bob Jr., it's clear this team knows engineering can be both precise and fun. The Design Award goes to Team 32041 Hodabites. And now, the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into FIRST, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the FIRST culture, helping our community grow and thrive. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Some teams reach beyond the robot, connecting with their community, sharing STEM, and inspiring future engineers everywhere they go. You might be thinking, hey, that sounds like us. But this team reached even farther. They weren't just sharing first. They were helping build other Detroit teams, held robot demonstrations, and while many of the teams reach out, this team does it with force. The Reach Award goes to team 21791 G-Force. And with that, thank you, judges. We'll let you go take a seat. We'll call you back down in a little bit to hand out a few more awards. And we'll be back here with match number 9 in just a few minutes. All right, folks, we've made it to match number 9. Match number 9 is in our lower bracket, so the teams will need a win here to continue on. We've got our number 5 alliance versus our number 1 alliance over there in blue. So why don't we meet our number 5 alliance? The captains of the number 5, 15719.
That's going to be Blazing Bots.
And their partners, 21791.
That's G-Force.
On our blue alliance, the captains of the number 1 alliance, team 23026.
Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
And their partners, 14010.
Techno Phoenix.
So for those of you who haven't noticed, this is a rematch of match number 3. These two have already played each other in the playoffs. So we'll see how it goes this time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 9 underway. Harper Woods 1-2 in. G-Force just barely overshoots there. Harper Woods releases. Harper Woods scores 1 more in. Harper Woods picks up 3 more. Here come Tech Dogs. They drop 1 out. Tech Dogs scored 1 more. And that's going to be the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now step up and drive. Teleop portion. Match number 9. Techno Phoenix scores 1. Techno Phoenix scores 2. Harper Woods scores none. Missed all 3 there. Techno Phoenix going around. Techno Phoenix playing some defense against the Red Alliance. Harper Woods from downtown. Let's see if Harper Woods can score any. Harper Woods lining up. Tech Dogs score 1 in for the Tech Dogs. Blazing Bots shoot over the goal. There they go. Blazing Bots get 1 in. G-Force from way downtown. G-Force off the rim there. Harper Woods, Tech Dogs going back in, grabbing all those artifacts from the loading zone that they can get. Harper Woods loads up. Tech Dogs scores 1. Tech Dogs scored 1 in. And it looks like Techno Phoenix, they've got 1 artifact stuck in their bot. They need to shake that loose. They will be incurring some penalties if they don't shake that loose. You've got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. Techno Phoenix still trying to get that artifact out of there. There they go. They got 1 in there now. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way over to the base zone. You've got 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Tech Dogs, they're perked. Got 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 9. Scores from match number 9. Let's go and take a look. The Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score 67. Red Alliance score 44. Alliance number 1 will advance to playoff match number 10. They will be the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 5 has been eliminated. We'll be back with you shortly with some awards.
All right, judges, come on down. We're going to take a quick pause here, I think. Is that? Yep, all right. Come on down, judges. We're just going to line up kind of in the same area. Right. Avoid the foam. All right, fantastic. And as before, remember, come on down in this entrance here, exit down in that entrance. All right, looks like we're ready to go for some awards. If I could have everyone settle down for a second. The Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that uses sensors and software to enhance their robot's performance. With innovative solutions like autonomous operation, smarter mechanical systems, or sensor use, they tackle game challenges with creativity and skill, showing how technology can push their robot to the next level. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team dug deep into sensor research between TensorFlow and Vuforia to sharpen their robot. They sailed steadily throughout their autonomous period. Their approach mirrors the resilience and sharp control that defined Viking journeys. The Control Award goes to Team 23712, AIA Vikings. Come on down. I'm going to guess that 23712, the Vikings, may have already left. And if that's the case, no worries, we will get their award to them, won't we? Yep. All right. The next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly components. The creative component needs to work consistently. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team demonstrated remarkable creativity. They developed an innovative solution to enhance the robot's balance by using a weight. It flew gracefully on the field, much like a Blue Hawk. The Innovate Award goes to Team 24080, Henderson Academy. Henderson Academy. And I am going to guess, once again, Henderson may not be here anymore. All right. No problem. We have one more award to hand out in this period, and it's the Sustain Award. The Sustain Award celebrates the team that plans for the future of their program, ensuring it will thrive long after today. They have established plans for finances, projects, or team sustainability, track their progress, and show dedication to leadership and long-term growth. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team showed off its sustainability through its highly motivated and organized students. They take pride in their various roles for each member of the team. Whenever they complete their tasks, they roar in celebration of their accomplishments. They ensure that everyone feels like a king of the jungle when they join the team. The Sustain Award goes to Team 10280, the Techno Lions. And with that, thank you, judges. We'll hand out a few more awards after this next match. Thank you for coming down and helping us. And we'll be back with match 10, I believe, in just a few minutes. All right, robot folks, we've made it to match number 10. We've got the number 2 alliance here on red versus the number 1 alliance on blue. Now, the number 2 alliance has no losses. The number 1 alliance does have 1 loss. So, depending on how this match goes, could be over, or we could go to another match, and we'll find out. Why don't we meet our red alliance, the captains of the number 2 alliance, 10210.
That's going to be Aztecs.
Where are they? Where are they in the stands? They're right there. Okay. 1, 2, 4.
That's going to be Bolt Munchers.
Over here on our Blue Alliance, the captains of the number 1 Alliance, 23-0-26.
That's going to be Harper Woods Tech Dogs.
And rounding off that Blue Alliance, 14-0-1-0.
That's going to be Techno Phoenix. All right, Brian, before we start this match, we're going to do our inaugural handshake here.
That's right. If I could have, captains, if we could join right here in the front for a handshake before the competition.
Red Alliance, can you guys go ahead and line
Blue
up
Alliance
directly behind me?
Right on this way.
Yep. Line up. Yep.
Go ahead. Go. Matt, let him go. Let him go. Boom. There you go.
Maybe shake this hand. This one has talkie dust.
Okay. There you go. All right, drivers behind. No, I'm just kidding. All right, who's rooting for the Red Alliance here? Ooh, how about the Blue Alliance?
Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance? Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance.
All right. Now, have you learned the Red Alliance, Blue Alliance cheer yet? Let's try that. This one goes, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Aztecs lining up. Harperwood Tech Dogs, they drop off 2. Aztecs drop off 2. Harperwood swing by. Harperwoods picks up 2 more. See if Harperwoods can swing back. But nope, doesn't look like Harperwoods is going to be swinging by anymore. Aztecs didn't move anymore either. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive to Telia portion of match. Number 10 here. Harper Woods, Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs 1, 2, 3 in for Tech Dogs. Bolt Munchers scoring a couple in. Aztecs trying to find their footing. Techno Phoenix, they just scored another one in for the Blue Alliance. Techno Phoenix coming over, picking up some more of those artifacts on the ground. Here comes Harper Woods, Tech Dogs. Tech Dogs lining up 1. 1 in for the Tech Dogs. Aztecs coming through. Aztecs score 1, 2, 3 in for the Aztecs. Bolt Munchers coming through. Bolt Munchers, let's see if they can score any. Tech Dogs loading up another one. The Blue Alliance gate is filled. Let's go see if they can hit that gate. There we go. Tech Dogs lining up again. Tech Dogs with 2 of them in their robot. Tech Dogs with only 1 on the ground now. Crowd's going crazy right now. Big pushing match going on right now in the middle of the field there. Tech Dogs got 3 more in their bot. Tech Dogs shoot. Tech Dogs scoring 1 more. Techno Phoenix picking up some of those artifacts on the ground. 35 seconds remaining in this match. Nail biter of a match right now. Aztecs loading up. Let's see if Aztecs can score. Aztecs trying to release some of those artifacts. Aztecs score 1. 20 seconds remaining. You've got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds left. Penalty flags waving all over the place. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 10. Scores from match number 10. Let's go and take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 122. Red Alliance score of 83. We're going to match number 11. We will be back with you shortly after another awards break.
All right, judges, come on down. We're going to hand out another award, or actually 2 more awards. All right, remember, folks, enter over here, exit over there. Why don't we find out what the judges want to hand out right now? Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork and community involvement drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's fire cannot be extinguished. By putting the team in teamwork, including all members in goal setting, they use their school's display case for creatively teaching other students about robotics. Their blazing connections even got them featured on local TV. The Connect Award goes to team 15719 Blazing Bots from Romulus. All right, for this next award, we've got something a little different. We've got a second place team and then a winner. So we are going to read some notes that the judges had for the second place team, and we want you to just stand and wave so we can recognize you, but there is no need to come down. And I'll remind you when we get to that part. This one is for the Think Award. The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey throughout the first Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Now remember, I'm going to read the second place team first, and we want you to just stand and wave because we'd like to recognize you. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place team. This group really puts the team in the engineering design process. They are techs at testing and improving their bot. The improvements they made are so hot it burns. The second place Think Award is team 24023, the Robo-Techs. So congratulations on being recognized. Nice job. And now we're going to read the winning team. So I do want you to come down for this one. This team's engineering process will make others green with envy. The documented iterations of their design had the judges on cloud 9. Let's get this place rockin'. The Think Award goes to 14007 Rockin' Robo Kids. Congratulations. Here we go. It wasn't them. All right. Well, we're going to make sure that 14007, the Rockin' Robo Kids, gets their award. All right. At this time, since we're going to have another match, we'll let the judges go back to the stands. We're going to do a match 11 to find out who the winner is, since we're all tied up there. And we'll see you in a few minutes to hand out the rest of the awards. Thank you.
All right, Brian. Finals match. This is the end. You want to go and meet the teams?
Absolutely. Here on the Red Alliance, our number 2 alliance. The captains of our number 2, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0.
That's the Aztecs.
Oh, boy. And team 1, 2, 4.
That's going to be Bolt Munchers.
On our blue alliance, the captains of our number 1 alliance, team 23-0-26.
That's going to be Tech Dogs.
And rounding out that blue alliance, I got it this time. 14-0-1-0.
He got it right this time. It's going to be Techno Phoenix.
We've got our randomization, purple, purple, green. Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of match number 11. Harper Woods 1-2 in. Aztecs. Aztecs get 1 in. Harper Woods swing by. Harper Woods Tech Dogs. They pick up 3 more. Harper Woods. 1, 2, 3 in for Harper Woods. Harper Woods picking up 3 more. They pushed 1 out. Harper Woods loads up. 1 extra 1. And that's the end of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive to tell you portion of match number 11. Harper Woods picking up all the artifacts that they can. Tech Dogs, they've got 2 in their bot. Aztecs scored 2. Harper Woods scored 1. Harper Woods picking up more of those artifacts. Again, loading zones are not controlled, so anybody can pick up any artifact from any of the loading zones. Harper Woods scores 1 additional in there. Tech Dogs pick up another 1. Techno Phoenix, there we go. Techno Phoenix comes back to life. Pushes Aztecs out of the way. Techno Phoenix really giving it to Aztecs there, pushing them out of the way. Meanwhile, here comes Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers pushing their way around. Techno Phoenix really pushing Bolt Munchers and Aztecs around, while Harper Woods, Tech Dogs just keep scoring them artifacts under the goals left and right. 50 seconds remaining in this match. Here we go, Techno Phoenix. They've got a couple more artifacts in their bot. Aztecs release the goal. Release the gate. All the artifacts back out onto the field. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Phoenix scores 1. Harper Woods coming through with 2 more. Harper Woods 1, 2 in for Harper Woods. Techno Dogs. End game's just about to start here. That sound means end game started. Aztecs picking up any of the artifacts that they can from the ground. Bolt Munchers. Bolt Munchers moving around. Let's see if they can go ahead and park. There we go. Blue Alliance is parked on the base zone. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes match number 11. scores from match number 11. Let's go and take a look. And it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 74, Red Alliance score of 61. With that, Alliance number 1 has been crowned the champions. We'll be back with you shortly with more awards. Hey, judges, come on down. All right, folks, a few more awards. At this time, we would like to recognize the finalists here at our Detroit Qualifier. These are the folks who made it to the final matches. They were awesome, and we want to recognize them. So if we could have the captains of the finalist alliance, that's the number 2 alliance, 10210 Aztecs, come on down. And their partners. Oh, one more time, huh? 1, 2, 4. Come on down. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. Robo Potatoes. All right, now we would like to recognize the champions here at the Detroit Qualifier, the captains of the number 1 alliance, 23026 Harper Woods Tech Dogs. Come on, Tech Dogs. And their partners, 14010 Techno Phoenix.
All right, our next award is the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of First. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, works together to design and build their robot, and shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Now for the Inspire Award, we have a third place, second place, and a winner. And I do want all three teams to come down when you're called. So I am going to read what the judges had to say about the third place team, and I do want you to come down. The third place Inspire Award winner. Over the river and through the woods to the FTC meet they go. This team is definitely a robot's best friend. Their well-trained bot excelled at digging up and fetching artifacts this season. Sit, stay, score! The third place Inspire Award goes to team 23026, Harper Woods Tech Dogs. Come on down. All right, our second place Inspire Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the second place for this award. This team goes beyond their own competition, attending an FRC event to learn from and work alongside a high school team. They don't just think outside the box. They pink outside the box. This all-girls team combines confidence, creativity, and technical excellence on both on and off the field. The second place Inspire Award goes to team 32460 Bowtech. And now, the winner for Inspire Award. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award this year. Rising with fiery innovation. This team engineered an AI-generated orientation system that keeps their robot always facing its destiny. They crunched numbers with statistical precision, proving that even data can take flight. And precision, proving that even data can take flight. Oop. And with targeted mentoring that helps every team member spread their wings, this crew shows what happens when a team doesn't just build robots, they rebirth excellence. The Inspire Award goes to team 14010 Techno Phoenix. Right. We have a few more things to hand out. These are the certificates that send teams on to the state championship. Now, for you guys, the state championship will be December 13th and 14th, that's next weekend, at Grand Blanc High School in Grand Blanc, Michigan. If I could have one student representative from the teams I list to come down to get your certificate. If I could have one student from team 14010, Techno Phoenix, come on down. Wait, here we go. I just need one person from Techno Phoenix to come on out. All right, great. and you can high five. Yeah. If I could have one student from 23026, Harper Woods Tech Dogs, come on down. One student from the Tech Dogs. All right. One, just one. There you go. I know, we're all team players. If I could have one student from 10210 Aztecs, come on down. There, I see him. If I could have one representative from 32460 Biotech, come on down. If I could have one student from team 12467, Bolt Munchers. I see a Bolt Muncher headed our way. I've got two more certificates. If I could have a student, they're pretty excited. If I could have a student from 21791 G-Force, student from G-Force, come on down to grab your certificate. G-Force may have left. Oh, wait, here. Oh, there we go. Hey, coach. And finally, our final certificate. If I could have a student 15719 Blazing Bots. And with that, thank you for being an excellent group of competitors this weekend. I hope you had a great time, and we'll see you later. Good night.